Clippy! Clippy! We missed you, Clippy. Oh, we missed you. Hi. Thursday gang. We've been seeing more ham salad lately. Hey? Maybe because things don't grow as much in the winter, right? When your job is picking radishes out of the ground. Hard to do when they're, well, number one, when the ground is frozen. Number two, when there aren't any radishes in the ground. Right, Clibby? Whale sweat back. Clippy. This made me laugh. Fire up the door blockers made me laugh. Whale spit back. Clibby. What's going on, guys? Lungs for DK, right? Inexplicable why Schneely picked lungs to be his heraldic seal, right? Happy Thursday indeed. We got dumped on, guys. There is a ton of snow in Toronto right now. There's like 1.5 feet of snow. I foolishly said to my wife yesterday, look, hasn't even been winter. It's been so mild. Look, there's still green leaves on some of the plant containers, right? Got a container garden. There's still, it's been so mild that there is still like hangers on, leaves hanging on kind of thing. And then you go to sleep and bam, it's a snow day. It's a snow day in Toronto. How goes it, Origami? How goes it for you, buddy? Hey? I feel like, we're in the last bit of winter here. February can linger, right? But February is a short one. Oh, sick. So I'm trying. I feel like Origami, like 20% of the time is not feeling good. Probably because of school, right? All you grubby kids at their grubby school. January is always the coldest time in the UK. It kind of is here too. Dare I say, Jan, Feb. Probably Jan, right? It's the coldest. Get well soon. Happy Thursday. We got moss. It's early. You know what? Oh, did I load the list? 1 second. I gotta load the list. How do I do this? Let me do this. I'll risk it. Risking it. Yeah, you can't see. Good. You can't see what I'm doing. You can't see it. There. Did I do it? Thursday trivia pre-Friday list. Guys, I like school. School's great. I like school too. School's okay. But the older I've become, the less tolerant I am of sticky surfaces. And I feel like if my current adult mind could go back to my old high school and just kind of see how gross everything was, I would lose my mind. Warm-up raids. I was gonna, we have a big trivia day planned today. Big trivia Thursday. But because we have a bunch of friends on the west coast of the United States, I thought we would just do some throwaway warm-up raids just to give our friends on the west coast a chance to wake up, right? Stretch their arms, get a smug, right? Get their trivia brain going. Ooh, you would despise the cockroach problem my school has. Ooh, never had a cockroach problem. At school or at home, thankfully. Blah. I mean, I'm not too grossed out. I'm more grossed out by, like, bacteria than I am by insects, weirdly, right? Stretch their arms? Ew. What? Is that not what people do when they wake up? You stretch your arms? I'm not the only one. Surely I'm not the only one. Right? Surely. Anyway, warm up. We have some ARC trivia, right? Clippy's here. Gonna help us with trivia. I once saw one crawl out from under a heating AC unit. It happens. It happens. Cockroaches are fascinating. Gross but fascinating. My wake-up alarm coincided with the stream notifications. Excellent. Good morning, Moss. Good morning, Moss. Isn't that stretching your back? I guess. Wake up and stretch. Wake up and stretch. Happy Thursday, friends. By the way. Be the we. Welcome back, Clippy. Clippy, let me cover for Clippy. Not that they require any covering, okay? But I want to explain that we are very lucky to have Clippy, right? Clippy is a massive part of the stream and makes the stream special. But a lot of the time, Clippy is also working while modding for us and helping out, right? Clippy is working often, and recently, Clippy's work has involved a lot of writing, a lot of copywriting, a lot of writing, and it's very difficult. Clippy can't be in two places at once when the job is writing, and we totally understand that, right? I can barely do anything. I can barely play a game and read chat, right? Let alone reading chat and trying to do actual writing for actual work. So, we are, of course, super happy to have Clippy whenever possible, but for the next bit, when Clippy's work involves writing, we will not expect Clippy to be in stream helping out. Can't be in two places. I've been misled. Uh-oh. I mean, I do okay, I think. Clippy is beyond reproach. Yes. Baby burger. Yeah, look at the burger face, hey? It's much easier to do visual things with the stream on, but no way I can write. Totally understandable. Totally understandable. We're doing it, guys. We're warming it up. I'll go small. We'll do the small scene. Oh! January. January, it's going, hey? What is it, the 15th? Ooh, hey, you know what that means? That means there's, what do you call it? Shadows of Chroma Tower playtest. Maybe we'll do a little weekend thing with some of the, what do you call it? The board members, right? Who likes to play Shadows of Chroma Tower? Ooh, right? A little PvE action, a little squad-based, team-based, us against the world action, right? Man, sometimes when I think about the progress that other teams are making with their games, right? Two things come to mind. Iron Mace and actually Arc Raiders. I'm surprised that there's been a number of kind of like weekly hotfixes, but some things linger, right? There's some things that just seem to be obvious to me that, I don't know. It seems weird. I did my first key run yesterday. It was only a police car. I did not make it. Uh-oh. Origami saying goodbye. Bye-bye-bye-bye. Good afternoon, Arcars. Good morning, Arcars? No, you know what? It's afternoon. Correct. It's post-noon. Right? It's beyond noon. My bad. I've got like early morning streams. Ooh, that was very loud on the brain. Does this sound louder? You know what I think I did? I increased the audio for my recordings. I'm gonna go back down a little bit. Go back down. It was very loud. We're just warming it up. We're letting our friends on the west coast of the United States of America just, you know, welcome the morning. I want to jump right into like full-on trivia stream if they haven't even had a chance to stretch their arms. Because clearly that's what everyone does, right? First thing in the morning, you wake up and you stretch your arms, and I will not be told otherwise. We're just gonna, you know what, today, we're not gonna take it too seriously. I got a bunch of keys. Got a bunch of keys in my stash. And I think I might just like play a little farm up day today. You know, use the keys, replenish some stores, kind of thing. How's that sound? I stretched my butt. Ew. Oh? Let's see. Do you think this guy's friendly?
I see you.
Okay. Okay. I don't even know how to play solos in this game anymore. I feel like there's such a weird kind of like internet peer pressure campaign to never shoot anyone in solo. I'm kind of beside myself. I don't know what to do. Some maps I have an easier time giving no Fs, but other times I don't know what to do. One thing I can do is listen for other PvP and then move towards that sound. Maybe that's what we do. Maybe we listen for PvP. And if we hear it or see it, that's when we strike. That guy's above. Oh, there's some politics going on. Free kit. Okay, listen up. He'll hear this.
So you think you know a guy? Jesus. Yo, hello? I heard a charge on a shield, man. I'm kind of tweaking out right now if these assholes just shot me in the back.
It's kind of like a bait body. This is a breach room. Is he above? What's happening here? There's a shield charge. I think it's on my level. He should be in this room.
Dog, are you fucking serious?
Oh, I'm as real as a donut. I'm as real as a donut. Now, didn't he murder this first guy? You'd think, right? You'd think. Donuts are kind of a breakfast food, right? Donuts are kind of a breakfast food. Little donuts for breakfast. Sure. Ooh. Thank you. Are you serious, dog? Ooh. And we're listening still. We're still listening. We are listening. Like so. Okay. Okay. You're some kind of murderer. Heaven forbid, right? Now, a hatch key would be great. I think I'm going to grab this one instead of this one here. A hatch key would be great. But no. So I have to do this the old-fashioned way, right? We'll go here. You can stack the statue, thank you. Thank you, Beebs. I think, though, for a warm-up, this isn't bad. And we're just gonna move. I'm gonna put this trigger in, or this jolt mine. Okay. Okay. Oh, very good. Very good, very good. You missed. Try again. Come on. Yeah, that's it. One more. 360 no scope. 360 no scope. Come on. Donut influencer. I thought maybe he was going through. Hi, Beebs. How are you? Oh, that was almost good, right? That was almost good. Hard to tell when people are just going through, and when people turn back to see what's going on. I demand donuts. Boston cream was always my go-to. You know what I mean? I'll put a Survivor on. A Boston cream? What's not to like about a Boston cream? Should we do this one? I'll do a little stitchy. What do you think? Do a little stitchy. We'll just keep going on this the stitchy wagon. Maybe we'll bring one of these boomsticks too. Just in case. Best donut. Boston cream is also my preferred donut. LOL DK. Uh-oh, did I miss it? Donuts for dinner. Please. I like blueberry cake donut or a cruller. Yeah, totally. What is a cruller exactly? A cruller is just kind of like is this like deep fried bread, is it not? I guess all donuts are just deep fried bread. If we're being real, if we're being serious, all donuts are just deep fried bread, but some are more like deep fried bread than others. Some are more like it than others. I feel like flour and sugar. Ain't nothing wrong. Now, my bad there for not having a hatch key all the time. If I had a hatch key there, I make it out. And there's no stress. But because I had to do it the old-fashioned way, right? I had to take the bus with the rest of the riffraff. Not great. We'll do a little zip line. W churros. Ooh, churros are deep fried bread. I like a cruller. What is it just like a German word? A cruller? What is that really? What is it, guys? What is cruller? Somebody help me. Let's go again. Are churros can be filled with things, right? But not always. You can get like chocolate-filled churros. Are churros of like kind of Latin American? Are they like a Mexican thing? Latin American thing? Ferris cruller? Dutch origins, I believe. Uh-huh. A cruller donut. The name cruller comes from the early 19th century Dutch cruller, from krullen to curl. In northern Germany, they are known as Hirschhorner. Deer horns. Oh, that's cool. That's cooler. Oh, you don't like to see this, guys. Where you spawn in, and there's somebody just right there. You know? Kind of in the same spot we just were. Dutch origins. There's almost no stranger language than Dutch. I'll say it. I have a history of typesetting. Okay? A lot of my early work, design work, was related to typesetting, and it's hard enough in English. Try Canadian French. Very long, awkward words in Canadian French. And then try bloody Dutch. They have some of the longest, weirdest words you've ever seen in your life. It's double strange because it's like written with like Latin letters, right? Oh.
Hey, what's up, man?
Hey, man. And so you kind of like half recognize the words.
Watch out, there's a bunch of shots that way.
Okay, thanks. I think that we're just gonna farm up casual style. But if we hear PvP, then we'll move toward it, okay? I like that. What's happening here? See where we just were. This is a breach room. Uh-huh. Popular spot, right? Good loot in this breach room. No key. It's like key room loot, with no key required. I used to come here often when I was running this map before. We'll save a few of these things, right? Anything good in here? Ooh, 6 springs? Not gonna say no to 6 springs. There are several sweet breach rooms on Buried City. I'm a big fan. Yeah. Now, for a while there, Arkar, it seemed like you were staying away from this map. German words are fun, because most of the time adjectives just get added to the word to make one big long word. Black Forest cherry cake isn't 3 words, but 1 mega. Schwarzwälder Kirschtorte. I love how, like, tort, right? Tart is clearly cake. I like that. I like that. Santa Maria House, maybe? Sometimes the Santa Maria House is not looted. Is this an always here zipline? Uh-oh, that's by the exit, I think. Yeah. I heard someone go down by the exit. By the exit. It looks like this is probably spoken for. Let's find out. Here we are, Santa Maria House. You kind of have to go through the roof. I think there's no other way. I'm just going to close this behind me. I'm the kind of guy that likes to close doors behind him, you know? Tartan caken? Ooh, maybe not looted. Ooh. Uh-oh. Now we're listening. I heard him first, right? We heard him first. I heard the thud. We take it serious. Berletta 4, we like those. Very nice. Another zippy. A few things here. Nothing cray-cray, right? Nothing cray-cray. But we take these. Cool. Stitcher, just too damn good. You know what it was? I agree, but also, I just heard the guy. I heard the guy. If you're quiet enough and you listen up, I heard the thud. I saw the window was open. I expected him to come inside. And you do that. Oh, another hatch key. You do that, and it almost doesn't matter what weapon you're using. Almost. Come on. Thank you. Humidifier. Anything else that's good? Duct tape. Now, I'm surprised that the kettle caught a nerf, but the Stitcher didn't, right? That said, I thought maybe that Embark would do something that would maybe widen the gap a little bit. That would widen the gap a little bit. I could go to either one of these hatches. Between the purple weapons and the gray weapons. Thought the Stitcher would see a mag. Interesting, right? I thought Stitcher would see a mag cap decrease. Uh-huh. Red coral jewelry? Sure. I know what you mean. Life comes first. Possibly. I didn't get much time to play anything these days. Currently, I'm replaying Ark and a few others. Yeah. No worries, dude. No worries. Magnets are nice. Some more of those. Yeah, I'll do one of these. Sure. Okay. Let's see if we can get out of here. I'll go this way. We're gonna risk this. Should be okay here. Motoring. Take me home. Yeah, hatch keys for the win, man. Kettle had that macro people were using. Yes, that was an issue. Now, do you think the same macro cap exists for a weapon like the Berletta? You know what I mean? What other weapons fire in that semi-automatic fashion? There was the Kettle, right? There's the Berletta. But I mean, I guess Venator, but Venator already had its fire rate capped, right? And Renegade, you don't have a sky's the limit kind of thing, right? So the level 1, 2, or free loadouts wouldn't be so strong. Mag cap decrease would make Stitcher unusable, in my opinion. I mean, it would kind of make it more feel like the Rattler 1. The Rattler 1, I feel like, is almost unusable. Rattler 1. You have to hit, like, every one of the 10 shots in the mag, and it's hard to do that. So, you know, a Stitcher losing a couple of bullets, a Stitcher going to 18 at level 1, or something, that doesn't break my heart. I don't think the Stitcher should get nerfed. I think the other gun should get buffs, especially the epics. Interesting. I think unupgraded weapons should not be capable of mag dumping medium heavy shields to death. Uh-huh. without a mag extender, right? It's a classic question. I feel like I'm the kind of person who prefers a longer time to kill. I was never really a fan of the kind of like TTK creep in Dark and Darker. I like that this game has no kind of headshot, one-shot mechanics. Yeah, I don't know. We talked about it on Monday, but it does feel like the game does have this illusion of progress. Oh, Berletta 4, I don't mind this. A Stitcher 1 with no extended mag, can't mag dump a heavy shield. He said medium heavy shield. And you're right, it probably can't do a heavy one, but I'm not sure. Headshots? I wonder. I'd like to see TTK increase by just 10%, and that would leave more room for epic weapons to be better. Interesting. It's kind of like grass is always greener. I wonder if, like, if the TTK was, like, super high, everyone would be asking for, like, a little bit of a reduction, you know? But because we have the opposite, that, like, there's an appetite to explore the other end of the spectrum kind of thing. Stitcher level 1 with no headshot, but all successful hits should down a heavy shield, I believe. I'd have to math. Interesting. Interesting. I know that from my own personal experience, I cannot run... Like, I'm not good enough to run a Stitcher without a mag extension. I'm not that good. Berletta. I love a Berletta. So do you think that the Berletta still has like a macro potential? Because from what I can tell, there was no kind of like talk about making it, you know, limited in any way. I cannot run. I am not good enough to run. Did I say that? I actually really like the gun design though. Stitcher and Bobcat being so comparable is my only criticism. And hitting every single shot at level 1 isn't easy. Yeah, the recoil is horrendous, is it not? In my opinion, TTK is pretty solid. In close quarters close quarters combat, TTK seems really fast, but when you can miss a lot of shots far away, TTK seems low. Slow. Not sure if TTK needs much of an adjustment. The Bobcat, I agree. There is room for the Bobcat to be better. I agree. It's interesting that a lot of the high-end weapons, right? The Berletta, right? The Filion, the Equalizer, they're kind of not for PvP. Like, it's a really interesting part of the design where just some weapons, you'd think because it's a gun game and they're like PvP is possible, that, you know, like the more rare, the more special the gun, the better it'd be for killing other players. And it's just not the case, right? Ooh. I mean, Bobcat needs to be better than the Stitcher, but it's so weird that a level 1 Stitcher can insta-kill. I was surprised when I learned how to aim for the head, how fast. Like, you can... It's almost only like 10 bullets. Like, 10 bullets from a Stitcher 1 will kill somebody. It can happen so fast if you hit the head. It's wild. I think if the Bobcat was much better than it is, people would be frustrated by it. I agree. I think it's only easy for us to wonder, right? Because there's kind of this, like, because the game, there's so much parity. You know, if it was possible for some people to absolutely gear diff and stomp, right? There'd be a whole other kind of, the game would feel way different. Man, this is another stale map. Let's check the hospital. Let's check the hospital, I guess. This little bug is gonna get me. I'm really glad there's no level 6 armor quality helmets. Yeah, I don't really have a lot of exposure to Tarkov and like the gear diff that exists there. I don't know how frustrating it is or isn't you know, have someone dead to rights, but then basically just not be able to, like, do anything. One second here, it's gonna listen up. I suppose my experience is limited to Dark and Darker in that regard. And there was just some barbarian builds that were insurmountable, right? You bugger. And that was never fun. It was never fun to feel like there was absolutely just no chance. So many turrets. We're listening still. I'm getting a lot more late spawns. It's totally draining my enjoyment of the game. I wonder if it's like an economics thing. You know? Like, there's just so many bloody players still for so long that if they even changed, like, the threshold a little bit, it would just cost them, like, it would just cost them money hand over fist. There's so many dead bodies here. Did you see me? I wonder. Oh, defib. Excuse you, mister. Come on. It's a real busy spot. Pops and such. Turret's putting in some more of that turret. Imagine it was the turret. Ooh, snap blasts? Ooh. Okay. Okay, I hear you. I hear you. No, that's not what I wanted. Just put that up, just in case. Okay. Snap blasts could be fun. It's outside. That's probably down in the subway, right? Down in the subway. Feel that an arc ally is not a bad thing. Just in case. Oh, it's explosives. I'll have a quick look here in the hospital. Have a little gander. Does Stitcher need a stock slot? There's the stock and there's the grip. I feel like they both are material. They make a difference. Especially the higher quality ones. Or rarity ones. Kind of listening up. I thought maybe I heard looting sounds. Arc Ally is my most farmed thing now because I'm totally addicted to throwing 30 Seeker grenades in a round. My point is removing those a good way to balance versus the Bobcat? Ah. Interesting. I think I hear looting. Or do I hear rolly ball? Could be upstairs. What Zio's saying is, if you make the Stitcher incompatible with an attachment or two. Definitely an idea. Listening. Not an ideal spot here. Yeah, the Tempest doesn't have a stock, so there is a precedent. So noisy. You know, likey. Not looted. Interesting. Let's keep listening. Just so we don't get surprised. So you can't use a kinetic converter. Seems silly that Stitcher can use 4 attachments while some epic weapons have less slots. Another good point. It does seem silly. It does seem silly. $11 minutes here. Oh, this is... excuse you! It's a little bit... that's what probably one of my, like, my hardest things for me to overcome is, my propensity to reload, like, every time I fire a single bullet. I am not comforted unless I have, like, a completely virgin magazine, you know? Okay. I resemble that remark. I wish there was more mods that had trade-off type quality and were cheaper. The stocks kind of do, but meh. Increased equip time. I want a stock that increases weight by 4 pounds and lowers running speed by 10%, but works well as a vertical grit level 3. Interesting. The most game-breaking part of this Stitcher is the mag changing sides when you swap shoulders. Oh yeah, it just kind of mirrors itself, right? That's funny. Yeah. Very hard to notice that. Good job. Let's get out of here. Guys, we're just warming it up. If you're just joining us, these are just some super no-brainer warm-up raids while we wait for some of our friends on the West Coast to wake up, stretch their arms, get in the flow of the day before we start in on our trivia bonanza. It is Thursday. It is a pre-Friday, right? Today is the day after Hump Day, the day before Friday, the day that the weekend actually kind of starts, right? On Thursday. If you flip the gun upside down and rotate the trigger. Georgie, what's up? I physically winced. I don't miss the cold at all. Oh, who's this one? Oh, we have a visitor. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I know, I hear you. I know, I hear you. Up you come. Say hello to your adoring fans. Let's get this microphone out of the way. How are you? She doesn't understand. She's like, why pick me up, but then hold me strangely? The lighting isn't very good right now. I know, baby. Okay, let's get you settled here. Get you settled. Ready? You okay? Are you okay? I know. Okay, that's better, right? That's better. That's a better one. Okay. Oh, yeah, the face. Oh, yeah. Face and ears? Yes, you do. Yes, you do. Maximum trust. Right? You can pet your cat's eyes. That's maximum trust. That's it. She's my old lady baby. Happy post-hump day. Thank you, Jorm. Thank you. Jorm is gonna die hard in my mind, right? In my head, I'm defaulting to Jorm for a good long while still. Who's got their smugs? Melts my heart every time. Oh. Look at your sneaky face. Is it too close? Is it too high res? Hey, you got a sneaky face? You got a sneaky face? Yeah. I know. Don't look at me. Oh, I shocked you. Sometimes I like it. Sometimes I shock her by accident, right? There's like a static electricity shock. And she's like, ah! But she never holds it against me. She never associates it with me. Bless her. She wants to lick the beard. She always does. She always does. Ooh, what did I get? From Pops, I guess? Thank you for the extended medium mag. Thank you. Dude, so many people still default to Jormg. I'm just glad it was memorable. Well, certainly was memorable. It certainly was memorable. Let's just say I've never heard that name anywhere else before. Guys, welcome in. Happy Thursday. Who's got plans for the weekend? Who's doing what this weekend? You tell me. Guess what I'm doing this weekend? Not much. I am selling these for 10,000 space coins. I think we're going to try to get a little Saturday event going. We're going to play some of the trios playtest of Chroma Tower. I think there's enough people in the community that gave that game a go, right? Weren't totally put off by it. I think it's the final playtest before their launch. I think I was saying this earlier. I cut myself off. I was saying it's amazing, it's remarkable how fast other teams can make progress on games, you know? Going on a 3-day backpacking trip up a mountain valley along a river. That sounds great. Dang, that sounds great. Ooh, you gonna sleep on the ground? Backpacking, are you gonna carry a tent? There's so much gear these days. My mind wanders to you know, because if I was planning a trip like that, the temptation is to just get gear out the wazoo, right? To bring more gear than you know what to do with. But part of the fun is when you do it kind of like, you know, when you do it light. Oh yeah, I gotta carry it all. Totally. Totally. So do you have like a little single sleeper, like pup tent kind of thing? Or does like one person in the group carry like the tent? Look at all the keys I have. We're gonna run some keys. Should we do one? Should we do one while we're here? Buried City Town Hall, maybe? Try a Town Hall run? Qu'est-ce que c'est? You know what? This effortless swing, I'm kind of regretting it. Go figure. Twice as many items as at once. When you're down, you crawl faster. That could be good too. I only have like 5 left. The licking means that she loves you, or that I don't smell like how she wants me to smell. When you're down, you crawl faster. The 2 green in the middle are nice. Breaching an object generates resources. This one, I feel like it's just gonna spit out little plastic bits at me. This would be great, but I don't want this one to get the loaded arms. I don't want this one to get loaded arms. I already got 1 looter's luck. You know what? I've been sliding. But Zao said it's worthless. I bring my own tent because I refuse to share a tent. Yes. Camp sleeping is uncomfy. And so all the shifting and adjusting in our sleeping bags keep me up. Swish, swish, swish. Yes, totally. Can never go wrong with 5 out of 5 looter's luck. Okay. Good call. Thanks for the nudge. Good call. Buried City Town Hall key. Maybe before we do the keys, we should try to time it up with some events, right? Probably. For example, Night Raid. For example, Blue Gate Night Raid. We're not going to lose it. We might as well just try it, right? We're not going to lose it. We're going to do these key runs, though. I got burger hair all over my mouth. I want a jolt mine. You know? I want jolt mines. I like how it's so weird. Some of the price, the cost of some of these things is also kind of weird, right? I get that some things in the game should be like, you know, more sensible, or like more like some things should make sense and some things should be more expensive than they need to be, I guess. Is that how I feel, really? I guess that's how I feel. Night Raid, Blue Gate. Let's put the hood on, shall we? Let's put the hood on. Here we go. Let's go. Key runs, guys. We're doing key runs. Yeah. The slide one is worthless. It has been tested. Yeah. Thank you. You completely disagree. Use it all the time while using heavy shield and photoelectric cloak. It makes a difference. The dopamine when you open a container, everything is revealed in 1 second. Chef's kiss. It'd be interesting to see some like side-by-side science with the sliding perk? Like, is it only really noticeable when you're encumbered by a heavier shield? I wonder. I wonder. Certainly, like, sliding at the wrong time, right, is going to make sliding not effective, right? There could be a lot of human error and people saying, like the perk doesn't really do anything. The key is comparing it jog speed or walk speed, not running speed, to sliding. Interesting. Spooky nighttime, guys. I like this spawn. I'll take it. Fresh map, we'll take it. Compared to running and sprinting, there's no point to sliding, perks or no. Interesting. I mean, you could argue that it's to, like, manipulate your hitbox. I'm gonna go up and... Ooh, can't go that far. We're not going all the way up and around. There's somebody in that there building. We've seen it. You let them be. We're gonna do our key run. It's great for PvP min-maxing. You can time it out so you can out of a corner at the very end of your slide, giving the OP less time to react. But we're talking about some hyper min-maxing at this point. Again, it all just kind of factors into that kind of illusion of progress. Don't get me wrong, I use that term, and it's easy to think I mean it in a derogatory way. I'm not sure if I do. It just kind of is what it is. Are you set to move back stateside, Jorm? Or is that just kind of like a thing you're going to have to figure out eventually? Remember, Monday was a very strange stream day, right? It was great. It was a good long stream, but I was very tired in the back half. So I like to pride myself on a bit of mental acuity, on my ability to remember things that happen. But sometimes, in a situation like that, I can't hold on to everything. And Georgie was saying, move down to DR. Got family roots in the DR. Let me go this... No, I'll go this way. But maybe currently unsustainable. Born, raised in the States. Gotta go back to the States, maybe. What's your favorite map? I love how Blue Gate looks and feels. I think my favorite map is Blue Gate. I like them all for different reasons. I really do. I think they're all fantastic. There's no map that I don't like. They each offer something different. But for me, there's just something so nice. When I saw this, you don't see a lot of this kind of, like, Tibet-inspired, like... the Blue Gate is this perfect combination of three references. Three kind of landscape references. One is Tibet, one is Switzerland, and one is the Scottish Highlands. And there's different corners of this map that each pull from those influences more directly. This is obviously more Tibetan, right? Especially with the Buddhist prayer flags. But other parts of the map feel like Germany, Switzerland, you know? The Alps. And another part of the map feels more like Scotland. It's so artfully done. Well, that's set in stone. I like all the maps a lot, but I find myself having the most fun on Blue Gate. Blue Gate's a challenge. Blue Gate is a challenge. I was totally afraid of this map for the first long while. We thought it would have to be before the end of Feb, but now we found a company that transports blue for us. Oh, and they can take them anytime. Oh, that's nice. I'm not sure if you... Huh. Man, the extra challenge of pet logistics. Forgive me, I don't fully remember if Blue is a pet. I assume pet. But I can't even imagine trying to relocate my own body, let alone my body plus a pet body, you know? Got my jolties. Now I listen. Now we listen. Mobs are a good sign. Burger would be a disaster to move.
Hello?
Silence is violence, right?
What's up, bro?
Silence is violence.
I don't want to hide. I just want to stop. Right with you.
Give it a moment. People being friendly on the night raids confuses me. You know what I mean? Gone are the days where I blindly trust. Gone are the days where I blindly trust. Have a quick look here. Smoke grenades, cat bed.
Brother, there it is. 2 volunteers in the sec. We're going to be on.
Heavy fuse. What don't I need? Don't need this. Looking at a move in the next 3 months. Uh-huh. Well, good luck, man. I want my door closed, please. Thank you. I like my doors closed. So much Vita Spray. What the heck? There's 3 Vita Spray here. 3 Vita Spray on the table? That seems like too many. Another Vita Spray. That's 4 Vita Spray? What? Too many, guys. It's too many Vita Spray. Is it not? You know what I mean? First time opening the door, running with it, maybe he's chill. Second time thinking he's playing mind games. The question is, who knows? The question is, who knows? Processors. Now, the question is, do I want to go for these thingy doodles? I think I do. Is he still out there? Batteries? Ooh, sensors. I'll throw you away. So many Vita sprays. So many Vita sprays. I'm gonna get rid of these bandages. This is a tasty key room. It's one of my favorite ones. I feel like it's fairly easy to defend. High traffic though, I guess. One more. We're risking this one. Very nice. Okay. Time to plan our escape. Ooh, I don't like either of these things. We'll have to go back up and around. Maybe we'll save one of our jolties here. Stream down? Interesting. I hope not. Just me, maybe. Oh, yeah, right! Wow, eh? That was a close one. That was a close one, buddy. Uh-huh, knew it, eh? Surprised that I didn't do enough damage with the old Stitchy. Good. That's a good job. It was well played. I was checking carefully too, right? I was checking carefully too. That's why we don't trust. Especially in night raids. We don't trust. Dang. We got 2 Vita sprays out of the deal though, right? Not bad. Not bad. F. Yeah. A little Berletta run, maybe? Let's do it. Let's do a cautious. I feel like the cautious augment is so bad. When people see it, they see the flash of the purple and they think, ooh, good. And then they realize it's just a cautious. And they're like, oh, never mind. It's worse than the blue one. It is. We'll go like this. We'll go like this. Berletta is my favorite gun. I think it's my favorite too. I really do. I think it's my favorite one too. One more casual. Warming it up. You know what? I'm going to bring a hatch key still. Because it's just way more comfy that way. Gotta be more worth it to recycle that thing and make a better one. Mega in love with it for a while, but I moved on. Love affair with the Renegade and the Tempest. The Berletta? 24 slots is not too bad, though. I haven't really paid that close attention to, like, the fine details. To the fine details. I suppose I could have grenaded out the door there. If I really wanted to. I didn't want to be, like, totally paranoid. But that would have been probably smarter, even. I think I have a desire to avoid making noise at all costs. So it's hard. It's hard to kind of intentionally make a bunch of noise like that when it feels like I don't absolutely have to. Or maybe when, after our first initial exchange, I could have grenaded the corner and then tried to heal, maybe? Hard to say. A Berlette. Let us Berlettas. Fresh map. Ooh, maybe we can go for the station here. Go for the station. See See if we can squeeze into this room before someone else shows up. Burlette A or Burlette B? It's a good question. It's a fair question. Renegade is my second favorite. For sure. Too scared to bring my pink guns, so I don't know if I'd even like the Bobcat. Yeah, it can be, you know, not always encouraging to run the pink guns. They're really not that good, though. Like, they're more valuable in terms of, like, their sale value, you know? Because now all of us in the back of our heads... All of us in the back of our heads had this kind of $5 million mark. Do you think they're going to do the next exhibition? Do you think it's going to be money-based? Do you think that that was like... Do you think the money-based exhibitions make sense? Kazutopia, what's up? Surprised you lost that fight. Me too. I feel like I hit him enough times. But I think he probably just got more headshots than me. Comes down to headshots. Ooh.
Got there.
Sorry, you scared me. Sorry.
Hey, you up?
I think I was just kind of there all of a sudden, you know? Nice to be here. Nice. Just waiting. I think I was very cool about it, right? I guess free kit. This is just, he's just a looter. Hello. Another cautious player upstairs. Yeah, the only thing should be like level 75 and completing the thing. I feel like the money-based exhibitions might just be a placeholder for some other system. Hoarding your gear isn't fun. It goes against extraction shooter logic. I agree. Quick, use the binoculars. Fire up the door blockers. So I laughed. I laughed. Fire up. No, they're baked in. I can't even throw them away. I can't even throw them away. They're baked in. For as brilliant as many systems and parts of this game are, I feel like the exhibition, the money for exhibition, was not very well considered. You laugh, but door blockers are pretty nice for looting key rooms. That's true. Oh, I get the joke now. You were responding to the theme of the stream being key runs. Uh-oh. I see now. It's a very good joke. An even better joke. It's probably hospital. Happy pre-Friday, everyone, says Italian Matthew. Oh! There's no way I lose that. There's no way I lose that. I got completely jump scared. I was saying hi to Maddie. That's the arpeggio being an absolute trash weapon, is what that is. Extended mag also. I thought I just got you killed. No. More steps. Holy cow. Scared the crap out of me. Horrible weapon. Vita spray. Ooh, it's a 4. No way, dude. Pfft, no way. Wow, what a nightmare. Classic close quarters ARP, right? Great shots on target. That was awesome. Thank you. Bill drilled that man back to the lobby. What's a bill drill? What's a bill drill? Hatch is here. It's in the hospital. Just the other side of the hospital, maybe. I've lived in the San Francisco area almost my whole life. Today's the foggiest I've ever seen it. Wow. Bill drill is a tactical speak for mag dump. Well, I did dump. Risk the weapon away. Let's see if we can get out of here. I even turned the volume down. It still scared the crap out of me. Holy moly. Back to Speranza. You shredded that poor fella. Thank you, sir. Foggy, eh? A super foggy one? Is that climate change? What is it? Is it just like the way it is? ARP. Should I use the ARP? I'll go back in. We'll use the ARP. I'll go back in. We'll use the ARP. I feel like I never do. I feel like it's so tough to make it work. Okay, West Coast is waking up. It's been an hour. We're gonna go maybe 1 or 2 more raids. We're doing just some warm-up raids, guys, because we're waiting for our friends on the West Coast of the USA to get out of bed and stretch their arms, right? Stretch their little fingies. Swanicus is here. Captain Swan. Arpeggio might be one weapon that likes the muzzle brake more than the compensator. Interesting. Getting jump scared makes it so hard for me to win a fight. Yes. My nerves take a few seconds to refocus. Yes. I think I'm lucky I've got a little bit of training, right? Arc Trivia coming soon, friends. We'll do our first volley of Arc Trivia after 1 or 2 little warm-up raids. Captain Swan. If we're never going to let it go, eh? Welcome in. Welcome back. Wake up and stretch those phalanges. Suddenly, I don't know if you keep track of your chatter so well. I don't know if you keeping track of your chatter so well is a good thing or not. Don't worry, Georgie, right? Went by Jormg for a little while. He'll never live it down. He'll never live it down. Look at all these things I get. Sure. God, that was... I don't like getting jump scared. I don't like it. I used to like... I think I'm better than it used to be. I want a vertical grip on this. We'll go muzzle brake. We'll go muzzle brake on it. As per Lyrebird's Reco. I used to have it so bad. I used to get so bad. Tunnel vision. Happy pre-Friday, Jormg. Jormg sounds cool, though. Sounds like a weird Scandinavian giant or something. Totally. It would make sense if we all knew Jormg lived in Scandinavia, but no, we all know that Jormg lives in the Dominican Republic, so it makes even less sense, right? Cautious. Gotta love the cautious looting augment, right? A slightly... What happens if I recycle this one? What do I get? Womp womp. Womp womp. The ARP. Oh, we're doing it, guys. We're running the ARP. We're doing it. How do you play with it? Do I have to like... I'll use the binoculars, right? I'll scope somebody out. And then, once I know that they're alone and vulnerable, I'll hit them. I'll hit them where it hurts. I'm going to bring a hairpin just so I'm not tempted to use a Berletta. I was inspired by Vinland Saga when I thought of it. We do not recite the true names. It's true. Some people... Whatever, yeah. Yes. That's a good rule of thumb. It's a good rule of thumb. Let me think about this. I don't think I need any more ammo. I'm just gonna keep running hatch keys because it makes me feel all warm inside. Okay, let's get up on the roof maybe. Maybe we'll bring a zip line, maybe. I'm gonna have to make some. We'll see if we can get eyes on somebody and stalk them a little bit. The Joms, Vikings, and all that. Interesting. That's cool. That's cool. Okay. ARP 4. Fancy. Gonna be a fancy boy. Ooh, should I be even fancier? You know what? All of these things are just sitting in these Venators I'm never gonna run. We'll do the Uber Extendo Mago, right? Uber Extendo Mago. Let's-a go. We're warming up. Cause look. Feast your eyes. Trivia. Trivia cometh. Dudes. What's happening? My CPU is struggling. My CPU doesn't like both of these programs open at once. But you get the gist. You know what's up. You know what's happening. Trivia. Pre-Friday. Test your knowledge of the game. Test your skills in typing accurately, right? Gotta ARP at mid-range, then rush him with the Toro while they're weak. Interesting. I've been meaning to watch Vinland. Interesting. Okay. My goal is to win a trivia today because I've actually been playing the game recently. Oh, very good. Hey, Soapy, I've decided to keep the crown for the rest of the year. Well, I think 9 other people, at least 8 other people may want to fight you for it. Welcome back in. Where am I here? What's going on? What is this? What is this place? Where am I here? I was just in the basement. Nothing special, I guess. It's just a basement. Weird. Okay. I like this part of the map. We'll creep around Dune's End. It's a fresh map. Uh-oh. We can expect other players to also be moving around early in the match. We'll try to get eyes. Do a little bit of stalking. And strike at the right time. Big open space here, right? Got the muzzle brake for the recoil control. We're moving, we're listening. We're moving, we're listening. See that bad boy. Oh, who do we have here? Bad. He missed his roll. Wow. Nice counter shot. Wow. He's still got mob on him. Is he moving? Just gonna do a little flank here. He's still in the building. Saw him through the smoke for a moment. This weapon pains me. I have no cover here. Let's be smart about this. We'll rotate here. This weapon pains me. No wonder that guy lost, right? That guy last map got the jump on me. Well, it's a different story. Like I didn't have a shield. Watch my backside here. I'm gonna keep rotating. Hey, what's up? Promethean. Whoa! You know, pancake is yeah, Blinn is pancake in Russian. Yes, I did know that, thank you. We're being stalked by the original guy. He's here. Darn. Very nice. Good fight. Good stalking. Oh, thanks. Oh, yeah. Do you use Pert Plus on your pubes? Do you use Pert Plus on your pubes? Oh, yeah. Oh! Farewell, Blue Mag. I don't care. I don't care. The very well-known saying, bad rink crab. Now I want pancakes. Pert Plus. Once in chat, if you know Pert Plus. Yo, if someone said that to me while I was teabagging them, I'd defib them. Who knows, right? Who knows? Oh, ARP, eh? I deleted ARC yesterday because it's time to work and looting till 2 a.m. is not worth it. Uh-huh. Sometimes in the past, when I had very serious work to do, I would uninstall my game. I would even uninstall Steam, to be honest. I would uninstall Steam because I didn't want any distractions from certain things, from some parts of my process. Been staying up way too late playing this game. That's great to hear, Ham. I feel like Ham Salad hasn't had a... Or at least... We haven't really had a chance to talk about it. I'm glad, Ham. There's a glitch here, right? Where you craft something, and then you go to craft something else, and it kind of resets, right? It resets. That's an issue. That's a really annoying little thing that happens. Venator, maybe? Should I just run the Venator? I think so. It does it with buying too. It's obnoxious. It's one of those things where it makes you wonder, like, do they play the game? You know, they must. Obviously they must. They do, right? They clearly play the game. Let's do one more casual raid. We're just having fun. We've got 2 shrapnel grenades. Surely this will be the thing that turns the tables, right? The shrapnel grenades. Figured it was just too fast between craftings. No. But I did like your content and vibe. How did you come to streaming and YouTube? What was your path? A game that we all used to love. Some of us maybe still love. But certainly, most of us used to love a game called Dark and Darker, right? A lot of Melee enjoyers. A lot of people who are fans of medieval fantasy melee combat, right? Morgenstern. Morgenstern. Never mind. It was... Morgenstern! The rat video is super cool. Great, thanks. I feel like never before. Well, I don't know. At least in Dark and Darker, right? More people were on the same page about PvP in games. And I'm at a loss, guys. I'm at a loss. I feel like I don't know. This game has a much broader appeal than the tiny little indie game of Dark and Darker and or Morgenstern, right? So playing this game, making content for this game, exposes me to a very broad set of sensitivities in terms of YouTube viewership. And I'm not trying to be friends with everybody, but there are some people that just have no tolerance for PvP at all. And let me just say that the exposure to those people doesn't make me feel great. It doesn't spark joy in me, right? Kind of reading the thoughts of those people doesn't spark joy. And I didn't realize how lucky we were when we were all playing the tiny game of Dark and Darker, where everyone understood the function of player versus player, right? Huge erection, what's going on? Sweet Morgenstern gameplay, the Detlev build, guys. Love a good Detlev build, right? PvP was expected because the PvE sucked. That's true. There was like nothing, there was no PvE in Dark and Darker. How do you deal with negativity? Sometimes I ignore it. Sometimes I retort. Sometimes I take fair criticism. Sometimes I hide people from the channel. And then never think of them again. Which seems to be a pretty effective technique, right? The problem is there seem to be way more idiots than I have the ability to kind of hide fast enough. Is the issue I have. Sometimes we laugh at it. That's true too. It's true too. But that's just I've never been a part of a game launch like this that had kind of so much mass appeal, right? This is a new experience for me. The comments, oh thank you, Clippy, I guess. And honestly, the ones that remain are just some of the most, like, tolerable ones. Right? I don't like to overly censor comments, but in the case of some of these videos, like, I'm just face to face with, like, a I don't know, kind of a lack of critical thinking, or it's just, it confuses me. Anyway, no politics. Come here, you. Good thing my melee swings cost less stamina. Oh, I also have the tick augment, I think, right? I've noticed there are some people out there where if you don't literally announce yourself as an aggressor, they will always think it was foul play. There's also, you know, the most annoying kind of person is the person that watches 90 seconds of a 30-minute video and then just leaves an idiot comment that does not contribute really, like, just misses, you know, giant parts, conceptual parts of the video itself. And it's kind of like a trope on Reddit, right? Like, people read the headline and then leave a comment, right? Like, people don't actually, a lot of people don't engage with the whole content. They just kind of get the gist, and then it's just that kind of thing is frustrating. Rat video made me think about that it's really okay to be sneaky. I've made such a cool trap electric explosive at Stella. That's great. Being sneaky is fun. Being sneaky is part of the game. Being sneaky is a totally viable playstyle. And the people that aren't able to recognize that or get offended are just... It's incredible. It's perplexing. Yeah, some people just can't understand when people want to fight other people. Stitcher, interesting. I heard... This person's getting the leaper damage in. Oops. It's very noisy, right? Went around the corner. Got a full backpack. Imagine our community events. We're just going around emoting at people. Yeah. Imagine. Hard for people to wrap their heads around the fact that someone wants to fight other people as a fun thing to do, right? Not to ruin other people's day, not to gain their loot, but just that it is fun. And go figure, it's fun to use a mechanic, or mechanics, in the case of a lot of stealthy gameplay, that exist in the bloody game. It's not like we're hacking or exploiting, right? You aggroed a leaper on top of the apartments and watched it fail 20 times to jump up to the top. I've seen the leaper do a double jump when going real far. Wow. It like has a chance to like recharge his jets. Wow. 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 Okay. Trivia time. Should we boot it up, guys? Maddie's chatting. Moss, I assume, is just making coffee and or doing his surfboard yoga, right? Sorry to be a bit of a podcaster. Is it okay if I'm asking questions? Of course. I'm 31 and working as a life purpose coach, and it's something about your content that made me curious. Yeah. Feel free to ask questions. If I'm ever uncomfortable with a question, right? I can say I'm not comfortable with that and not answer it, kind of thing. No problem. No problem. Huzzah! Okay, warm-up complete, I think. Warm-up complete. Quick bathroom break. And then we'll get to it. What do you say? Okay, BRB, dudes. BRB. Having stealth be such a viable strategy is a breath of fresh air for me in my years of arena shooters. Ah, well said. Ham, that's how I know, buddy. That's how I know that it makes sense, right? That we found each other here. I never played Hitman. I haven't really played that many like stealth games, but I was in love with the game Thief once upon a time, and I didn't realize how much I loved a stealthy game until Dark and Darker. When that game let us creep around in like the perfect dark, you know? And when I discovered that a similar level of stealth was achievable in Arc Raiders, I got very excited. Splinter Cell Chaos Theory had a really fun multiplayer. Interesting. How old are you and where you picked that way of conveying your thoughts in such a way that you did in Rat Video? What was the process behind the scene? That's a mystery. That's a mystery to me. Dudes, look at this. We have 9, count 'em 9. 9, count 'em 9 trivia questions. Pre-Friday trivia. Winners will go here on the sidebar. The winners will bonk and boss battle to win VIB for the week. Okay? Who knows what that means? Who knows what that means? Oh, your cat screenshots your phone. Italian Matthew is a young person, and I think young people, it must be just like endemic. It must be endemic, where it's very hard to keep your phone charged, right? I do a lot of work in Adobe Illustrator, so I organize my thoughts in a visual manner all the time. It also just makes it easier to yap on stream when I got notes I can pan around. Okay, let's get it going. We're gonna do a string of 4. String of 4, and then we'll go back to some key runs, and then soon after we'll come back for the remaining 5. And that makes 9. Where to start? We'll start where we always start, right? We'll start where we always start. With words of fortune. Are you ready? Friends. Board members, right? Members of the board. Executives. Viewers. People here in chat. The nature of his work is probably something to do with the way he speaks and organizes his thoughts. Yes. Okay, Mateo, you can do this. You have the training now. Now, I like to think that, like, not all of these trivia questions require, like, a deep game knowledge, right? Some of these things are kind of anyone's game, okay? For this game, guess the mystery phrase. Spelling matters. Okie doke. We'll say, to start, only 1 or 2 guesses each, please. Is what we say to start. Are you ready? For Thursday trivia, here we go. What is the hint? The hint is this. Probably not what the devs intended. Are you ready? It is arc related. Arc related. Don't use any question marks, right? If you're going to make an answer in one of your guesses, believe in yourself. Have confidence. No question marks, okay? Probably not what the devs intended. Let's see. Let's see. Okay, now this isn't gonna look like anything to start, right? I'm trying to choose my entry points here. Okay. Don't shoot! Hey, Raider! Let me think about this. Okay. This is good. There. Okay. Not quite yet. I don't think this is quite achievable. There. I'll park it here for a second. For 1 second. Just to see if someone wants to be truly impressive. They can maybe suss this out. But I think no. I think maybe we need a little more. Okay, we're getting closer now. We're getting closer now. Now, this is a little cheeky. This is a little cheeky. Because I feel at this point, people are familiar with the game. I don't need to be as obvious, right? I'm just gonna keep peeling away. I'll park it here for 1 second. Ooh, we're close. We're close. Uh-oh. That's the risk, right? That's the risk. That's the risk of being the first. You can shoot and just nearly miss, right? And now everyone's got a sense. Ooh. Feel free to make a revision, Soapy. There it is. Oh, it hurts. It hurts. You took a shot. That was good. That was good. What do I mean by this? Probably not what the devs intended, right? Had to do it. Had to do it. It's the game, right? It's the game, right? That's the equivalent of sneaking up on someone who's just doing trials, right? It's just getting their leaper damage in. Are people hiding in rocks are more scary and less intended? Well played. I'm sorry, Soapy. Hang in there, buddy. Hang in there, buddy. Well done, though. Well done, sir. I don't think anyone else was that close. But Georgie with a third party, right? Georgie with a third party. It hurts. Okay, well done. Well done. First one I've won, thanks, Soapy. Okay, let's get the energy up. We'll do this one. Okay, for this one, this is a spam guessing game. I've been bamboozled. This is a spam guessing game. Guess as many times as you want. Okay? I'm asking for the exact sale price / value of the weapon I'm going to show. Love a good bamboozling. How is the holes in the road are more scary? I didn't get it. No, holes in the roof. People exploiting the map. The people exploiting the map in Stella Montis is more scary than the deadly robots. And it's not what the devs intended. I'm more afraid of map exploits than I am of PvE in this game. I'm asking for the exact sale price value of the weapon I'm going to show. Okay. Oh, I don't play Stella. That makes sense. Uh-huh. I guess there's other places too. In the bunker, in Blue Gate. There have been historically other places to get outside of the map that have been really annoying. Glitching out the roof, I thought you meant like literal holes in regular roofs. Okay. Guess as many times as you like, no limit. Spaceport as well. Ugh, right? I'm going to tell Clippy the answer. Because we are graced by Clippy today. So I get a little bit of help with that. Let's make sure that Clippy sees that. I believe in you. Absolute L tier behavior. Oh, baby, it's trivia. I'm back. Just in time, Mossy. Just in time. Clippy, you can tell me the answer too. Okay, thank you. Gooner's going soon. Here we go. Okay. Here we go. I'm going to show you the weapon. You tell me the exact sale price of the weapon. Here we go. Ooh, it's a Berletta 3. It's a Berletta 3. It has a mega silencer. Fancy. Start guessing, by the way. Guess now. Guess. How much? If you're going to sell this, I want the exact value. of this weapon. Beretta 3 with Silencer 3 and Extended Light Mag 3. The durability, it does look like a blocky magazine. It looks like a battery pack. The durability is 114 of 120. Guess as many times, that's a good guess, Schneely. Guess as many times as you want. I'll tell you, you guys just keep your head down. You guess to your heart's delight. You just guess, okay? How much is this? No one's got it yet. What if I told you it's actually more than 16,000? Ooh, there's some people that are very close. What if I told you it's more than 16,000? Ooh, I want the exact number. Some people are really sniffing around it, right? Some people know the game. Some people are not messing about. Some people are not messing about. I want the exact number. Oh, mama. Oh, mama. We're looking now. We're looking now. Sorry, I'm not talking as much because I just want to make sure I'm using my eyes. Clippy, it will use technology, but I'm using my eyes. Some people are very, very, very close. Some people really understand the spam nature of this guessing game. The spammers win, guys. You win this game by spamming. You win this game by spamming. Keep guessing. Some people, oh my goodness, were close and now they've moved on, right? What does that mean? Keep guessing. It is not 1838. That's for sure. That's for sure. Oh, now Schneely's caught up, right? That's good. Keep going. Oh, there it is. Ding, 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 ding. I think we have, yes, we have, I saw it with my eyes. Clippy knows. Clippy knows. Rate limited. Don't worry. Let's see. Let's see. What is the value of this thing? What is the value of this thing? 18,605. The value of this weapon. Beretta 3. Silencer 3. Extended Light Mag 3. 14 out of 120 durability is exactly what our car guessed. 18,605. Excellent guesses. Excellent guesses. Did anyone else get that? I don't think so. 18,605. One of one, baby. One of one. Our car. GG. I have approximate pieces, so I knew I was close. Good ones. A lot of people in the ballpark, though. I'm going to lowercase the A. There it is. Excellent. Competition is fierce today. It is. It is fierce. You know, there are no prizes, right? Just a reminder. There used to be prizes when there was a marketplace, right? And there was gear that we all cared about. I feel like in Arc Raiders, the gear is just easy come, easy go, right? Yes, lowercase looks better. I agree. I'm glad you think so too. No, I love the competitive spirit. I love it. Schneely is here, right? Should we do the riddle? Should we do the close-up and then a riddle? Maybe is what we'll do? Maybe the riddle then the close-up. How's that sound? Okay. I'm going to pause the music. Those games are the most fun, where the points are made up and the prizes don't matter. I was raised on a steady diet of whose line is it anyway, right? A riddle. I'm ready for the cipher. Ooh, are you ready? Are you ready? Are you ready? We get reverent for the riddles. This is an Arc Raiders themed riddle. Okay, I read this myself. I don't use AI, right? It's just like a little poem. I just sit down and I write a little poem, a little riddle for you guys. Your job in chat, be the first to guess what I am. Spelling matters. No question marks in your responses. In your response. Peak Wayne Brady, Rocketeer. And to start, we'll say only one or two guesses each, please. Burger's dad, apricot. Don't guess. Please don't guess now. If that was apricot, I would have lost my mind. My parents had the VHS box set of Whose Line when I was a kid. I love that show. Yes. Please don't guess now. Hi, Sergey. Hi, Sergey. What if he sniped it before the reveal? Can you imagine? It hasn't happened yet, thankfully. Thank goodness. Out of all this time. Out of all this time, it's never been sniped. Are you ready, guys? We're reverent. We're ready for the riddle. Expand your mind. Stretch your arms. Tell me, what am I? Okay? Would that count? Good question. We'll think about that. We'll think about that. Here we go. Here we go. I spelunk in the dark amidst the twists and the snares, on a quest for ill gains, and then it's back to my lair. With new treasure in hand, a kind of gossamer script, I shoot back through the tubes and take a perch by the lifts. It gives me comfort, great joy, to divine through the veil. Secrets shine from afar. Some are rich, some are frail. But no pride do I take. There's no real solace in wares. For my curse is self-loathing, a lowly soul laying bare. What am I? Hi, commentator. Hi, commentator. I spelunk in the dark amidst the twists and the snares, on a quest for ill gains, and then it's back to my lair. With new treasure in hand, a kind of gossamer script, I shoot back through the tubes and take a perch by the lifts. It gives me comfort, great joy, to divine through the veil. Secrets shine from afar. Some are rich, some are frail. But no pride do I take. There's no real solace in wares. For my curse is self-loathing, a lowly soul laying bare. What am I? Some people are close. Ooh, some people are close. Expand your mind. I spelunk in the dark amidst the twists and the snares. A kind of gossamer script. To divine through the veil. Secrets shine from afar. It is not a free loadout player. It is not a rat. It is not an extract camper. Okay, bye later. Goodbye, commentator. Nice to see you. It's not a tick. Aha. Yes, absolutely. Soapy came to play, guys. What am I? I'm indeed a cheater, an ESPer, a wall hacker, a hacker of some kind. In the dark web, right? On a quest for ill gains, and then back to my shitty gaming station. With new treasure in hand, a kind of script. I load back into raid, okay? It gives me great comfort, great joy to see through the veil, to see through walls. People's backpacks, people's loot shines from afar, right? Some are rich, some are frail. Okay, that was good. Thank you. No pride do I take. I take no pride. There's no solace in wares. I should have maybe spelled it like this. The curse is self-loathing, a lowly soul laying bare. So I was right with rat, yes, but we wanted one step further. GG Soapy, back on the board, right? Can we make the riddles harder, please? Love it. Awesome. Not that Soapy. On the board. On the board. I thought the script was a series of physical actions taken. This was a great one. Thank you very much. Yay! I feel like last time, hut A, it was too easy, right? No one likes it when the riddles are too easy. Humor is, there's a few things in life that are strange, that need to be right in the middle, right? What makes a joke funny? It has to be right in the middle. If a joke is too obvious, then it's obvious. It's a dad joke. It's not funny. If a joke is too convoluted, if it's too complicated, if it requires too much piecing together, then there's too much work. It's not funny, right? A joke, a good joke has to be right in the middle. Same with the riddle. If the riddle is too easy, nobody likes it. If the riddle's too hard, nobody likes it. But the magic is, it's basically a pun if it's too obvious, yes. The magic is, if it's right in the middle, people can work for it, but not too much, and get the answer. GG Soapy. Very good. Okay, close-up time. As a dad, I take offense to you thinking that dad jokes aren't funny. Well, hey, There's a ton of people in this chat, in this community, that love a dad joke. Right? Hey now. Yes, excellent. Goldilocks zone. That's it. The Goldilocks zone. It's just right. Exactly. Okay, last one. And then we'll go back in and try to run some keys, okay? This game, I know a joke about Canadians. No, no politics. No politics, Schneely. This game, okay? I show a thing. You tell me what it is. Spelling matters. It must be the exact name of the thing as it appears in game. How do you measure the difficulty of a riddle? That's an excellent question. That is a very deep and excellent question. It's, intuition. You just kind of have to feel what other people might think is achievable. I don't know. There's a calculus to it, but that calculus isn't clear even to myself. I don't know. It feels right, That's a very interesting question. We're gonna say, what's in my pocketses? We're gonna say, to start, only 1 or 2 guesses each, please. It's not political. I'm not risking it. I'm not risking it. You can post it in the Discord, Schneely. I'm not risking it. How many people in the chat can make the riddle easier or harder? Who knows? Well, you have a good intuition then. Thank you very much. I mean, we've been doing this for over a year, right? But in fairness, I've got a year plus worth of practice in kind of getting a sense of what people can figure out. Are you ready? I'm going to show you the thing. Start guessing as soon as I show you the thing. Start guessing when I reveal. Here we go. Here we go soon, right? Oh, 17 months. Almost 1.5 years now. Dang, buddy. Dang, buddy. Blinn's a smart boy. Thank you, Schneely. Wow, eh? Isn't that wild? Doesn't it suck that YouTube doesn't allow us to kind of like celebrate? Like, you get like 1 month, 2 months, 6 months, 1 year, 2 years, right? So hang in there. All the orange boys, all the legendary community members, hang in there. We'll get you to that. We'll get you to that 2 year, right? Thank you for your patience. Here we go. Focus up. Focus up. Focus up. We're going for gold 2. We'll see. People have been petitioning for new in-between badges. Yeah, Clippy's paying attention to the YouTube subreddit, I think it is. Next one is at 40 years. Okay. Focused. We're focused. We're focused. You tell me what is the name of this thing? It's curious, right? What is the name of this thing? YouTube Gaming Discord. Oh yeah. Here it is. That's clear. This is my favorite. This is my favorite part of the whole stream. Is when it's almost an impossible task, right? And I love it. This is my payment. My kickback is this. It's about 27 pixels is what it is exactly. See, now some people, right? They know that it's gettable. If you can get this. It's not an arc motion core. It's not cloth. It's not metal parts. It is a license plate. That's an excellent guess. It is not. Damaged heatsink. Another excellent guess. It is not. But I appreciate the early guesses. The people who chance it early, man, I appreciate you guys. No one sniped it. No problem. We're gonna make it slightly easier. Okay, here it is. Feast your eyes. Slightly easier. What is this thing? What is this thing? Gotta risk it for the biscuit. It's true. It's true. Ooh, rubber mat. It's an excellent guess. Schneely's been playing the game, guys. You see that? Schneely's been playing the game. It is not Hut A, but thank you for participating, Arkar. Arkar's already on the board. He's feeling good, right? So he can risk a joke like that. He added a whole 17 pixels. I'm gonna say feel free to guess again. Feel free to guess again. Here we go. Here we go. What is this thing? Ooh, good guess. It's not bartending Boa Bab. It is not a ripped safety vest, but excellent guess. Bantering. It said bartending? What the hell am I doing? Bantering Boa Bab. Ripped vest. Good guesses, Scott Man. Explosive compound. Good guess. It is not. Friends. Now we're at a crossroads because I think I need to zoom out if I need to. Did you guys try zooming out? It gets easier if you step away from your monitor, your screen, your phone. Put the phone on the floor of the bathroom, because I know everyone, right, is on the toilet right now, right? Everyone's in the bathroom. Put your phone on the ground, right? And then stand on the toilet and look, and you'll be like, oh, that's what it is, right? Now, I like how this is a question, but with no question marks, right? It's not a raider. Good question. It's not a raider. Bombardier cell. No, this is a polluted air filter, right? No. Good guess though, Swan. Good guess. Let's see if I can help. Let's see if I can help a little bit here. You have to go like this. Man, I stink at this. That's okay. No question marks. What is this thing, guys? Surely it's gonna click for somebody. Surely it's gonna click for somebody. Ooh. Ooh. It's not a kinetic converter. It's not an accordion. Oh man, it's not rusted metal parts. It's not angle grip 2. It's not broken accordion. Now we're sniffing around it though, right? Now we're sniffing around it. Don't give up. You can still win one more Arcar, and then you can enjoy the winner's corner. What is this thing, guys? Look at this thing. Look at this thing. Come on, show me how stupid I am. It is not a damaged heatsink, but excellent guess. I'm running out of space. Grilled cheese sandwich. Seeker grenade. That was last week. Duct tape. Good. No. I mean, this kind of is duct tape. What is duct tape on, guys? What is duct tape on? I picked a good one. This, for me, this feels good. This means I did a good job for me. I have a personal expectation for a degree of stumpingness. I want the name of the item exactly how it appears in the game. Do not put question marks. Do not put question marks. I want the name of the item as it appears in the game. Precisely spelled. What is the name of this item? What is the name of this item? Guess freely. Guess. Spam guesses. It is not an industrial magnet. Oh my goodness, guys, come on. It's not rusted tools. It's not oil. I want the name of the thing as it appears. Oh my god, you guys were there. You were there. It's not rubber parts. It's not. It's still up for grabs. I cannot believe it. I want the exact name of the thing. I want the exact name of the thing. It's not donuts. You wish it was donuts. It's not a shaker. What is the name of this thing? There it is. There it is. What is this bloody thing? It is an acoustic guitar. It's an acoustic guitar, guys. It's an acoustic guitar. Moss. Man, I said you did say guitar. You did. A lot of people said guitar. We were hella zoomed in, yes? Contacting my lawyer. Your lawyer will scroll up in chat and see that the stipulation was it has to be the exact name of the thing. Never got one, didn't know it had tape on it. Yeah. It was kind of a fancy reward, right? But we've been playing the game, right? I gotta keep you on your toesies. I think it's Moss. I think it's Moss Man. Yikes, eh? Yikes. I did not know it had tape on it either. There's one in deck 2, I think. And you get one for doing the cold snap. Moss Man. Moss Man. Are guitars obtainable in standard gameplay or only via rewards? I'm not sure if they're available in standard gameplay. I'm not sure if you can find them. Can you find them in raid? I don't know the answer to that question. certainly, I felt it was achievable enough through the cold snap thing. Buried City. You can get them in the music room in Buried City. You have to do the puzzle. Huh. That puzzle room is beautiful, right? Hit all the buttons. The event room should still be in Buried City. Yeah, awesome. GG. Guys, well done. Well played. I mean, do we just keep going? Right? If we keep going, we're all here, right? Everyone's here, right? We're all locked in. You don't want to see me go back in the game and fiddle around with keys and doors, right? We want to be here playing trivia together more, right? We want more. We're all here. We're locked in, right? If we can wrap this up, then Clippy has less to worry about. Clippy can just enjoy the stream. Clippy doesn't need to not get the trivias. Okay, we're doing it. We're doing it. We're doing it then. How about this one? How about a location game? How about a location game? Door Raiders? Location game. Location game. I show a picture. You tell me the name of the POI as it appears on the map. Cracks knuckles. Yes, let's wrap it up before Sackboy opens his eyes and snipes 2 rounds from the comfort of his bed. Yeah. I'm gonna guess this location is in a playable area. Yes. Oh, I'm cooked. Okay. Spelling matters. Okay. Spelling matters. No question marks in your answers. You will lose. Type the full name of the point of interest and spell it correctly. And we're going to say only 1 or 2 guesses to start. Okay? Let's get at least one of these in before Sackboy wakes up, because as soon as Sackboy's here, guys, it's game over for the rest of you. Sackboy is unrivaled when it comes to this game, so let's just get this out of the way. Are you ready? Are you ready? Ready, Gooners. Okay. 6.9 if ready. I need one person to put 6.9, please. We instantly lose when Sackboy touches chat. Gets nuked. No one's ready. Uh-oh. Thank you, Lyrebird. Okay. Look, everyone, we're here. We're locked in. 6.9. Ready? Okay. Here we go. Here we go. First one in chat. Here we go. Okay. We're going to start around the figure. We're going to start around the figure for a little context. A little figure context. Ooh. Okay. Okay. A little bit of data here. What if I showed you this one? Oh, a little bit of data. What if I showed you this one? How about this one? Ooh, it's not Power Station. Good guess, though. What if I show you some of these tiles? Some of these tiles. What if I show you? Good guess, it's not the trench. Good guess, but no. What if I told you we're not even on Spaceport? Good guess. Blue Gate is the name of the map, but I'm looking for the name of the POI. Where am I standing? What's the name of the POI? Blue Gate is the map, correct. But it is not Pilgrim's Peak. Steven Song, welcome in. Ooh, interesting. Interesting. Warehouse Complex is a good guess. Not exactly where I am. Not exactly what I'm thinking. Keep guessing. Keep guessing. Reinforced reception. Good guess. It is not reinforced reception. Where? The mountains. Good guess. Where am I? There it is. There it is. Lyrebird, like a dog on a bone, right? Knows we're in Blue Gate. Knows we're looking up at Pilgrim's Peak. We're close to the warehouse. But it is not the warehouse complex. What is it? Where are we? What happened here? We are in precisely the warehouse airshaft. The warehouse airshaft extract. Warehouse airshaft. Spelled correctly. Excellent work. Liar man. Yep. Debatable. I don't know. I'm standing right there. I'm standing right there. I thought I would mix it up. GG. Thanks for being good sports, guys. I like to keep it a little bit fresh. Beard strikes again. The air shaft is a sublocation in the warehouse complex. Kind of. If we see the little map here, right? The warehouse complex looks like it's a little to the left of the air shaft. So it's debatable. I would argue that the air shaft is outside of the warehouse complex. It's debatable. Regardless, someone got it. If no one got it, maybe the debate would have more merit, right? I see a wall. GG Lyrebird. Lyrebird. AKA Burletta Brian, right? AKA Billy Burletta. Good one. Okay, where to next? Starlink, maybe? Starlink? Guys? Who knows how to play the game Starlink, right? I was trying to metaforge it, but the beard is too quick. What is Starlink? AKA Willie Whistler. AKA Maddie Mullane. Maddie Mullane. I like that. But there's too many Maddies. Lyrebird is not a Maddie, I don't think, right? Forgive me if Lyrebird IRL is Maddie. I don't think so, though. You lie. Uh-oh. Blinn has the final word unless Clippy says otherwise. That's true. My word is only superseded by that of Clippy, right? Clark. No, of course. This is the best one. Clark Clokerson. I can't even say it. Try to say this out loud, right? Just in the privacy of your own home, wherever you are, you're at work, you're at home, just say Clark Clokerson out loud. Oh, man. What is Starlink, guys? What is it? This is a game that we play where I show a map of the stars. Okay? You tell me the thing it represents. You tell me the thing it represents. I'm going to show you a constellation. That constellation is going to be kind of a pictogram. You tell me the thing the constellation represents. Only one or two guesses to start. We're going to say that spelling matters. I want the exact name of the thing as it appears in-game. Okay? Got me thinking of Hyoit Herringbone. I don't know who that is. Okay, but we're playing Starlink. Are you ready? When I reveal, start guessing when you can see the stars. Okay? Clark Clokerson. Okay, here we go. Link those stars. We're gonna do it. We're gonna zoom in here. Let's get a brush that I like. Good. Are you ready? Let me just make sure this is good. Yes. I would hate for it to not be good. Okay, here we go. A map of the stars. We've revealed them. Now let's connect the star map. And you tell me, what is the name of the thing this constellation represents? Let me just make sure I get my star map correct. What is the name of this thing? Ooh, candleberries is interesting. What is the name of this thing? Who can see it? Who among you is wise enough to read the stars? What is this thing, guys? It's not the Big Dipper. What is this thing? Yes. What the heck is going on? Synthetic fuel it is not. Guess what? Guys? What if I told you it's bloody oil? The first time I've ever turned it, right? But that's gettable. That's gettable as oil. Oil can. Past image is there. Scott Man. Woo! Nice. The rotation, you sly dog. Oil. Scott Man got it. Indeed. Scott Man got it. Earl. Dang, the oil can has straight sides. Yeah. The oily dipper. Yeah. The greasy dipper, guys. Scott Man. Right? GG. First time, I think, on the board. Scott Man. Love to see it. You love to see that. Go lowercase. Lovely. Well played. Not gonna lie, I thought it was gonna be a real constellation. Yeah. Nope. Not that cool. Not that good. Right? I'm just a guy. Just a schmuck. Just a schmuck. We have 3 games remaining. Let's do this one. Guess the weapon details. Okay? This is gonna test your game knowledge of weapons and items. Okay? The first time we did that game, I literally had a constellation map open like an idiot. Wow. Our cars really wants to win, guys. We're gonna test your idiosyncratic, a little bit of like, you know, we're gonna push the limits. We're gonna test the limits of your game knowledge. 3 more chances to get on the board. Be the first to answer the question correctly. Okay, I guess that's the rules here for this one, guys. Be the first to answer correctly. Don't know anything about constellations that needed a leg up. We get people here with photograph memories. It's true. It's fair. It's fair. Okay, I show the hint. Be the first. Them's the rules. I show hint, then show thing, then you guess. Okay, Goon Gang. Okay? I show hint, then I show thing. Maybe I'll show thing first, then I show the hint. Anyway, here we go. Get ready. Get your guessing fingers ready. Here we go. 6-9. Blaze trap grenade. Guys, how much does it weigh? How much does the blaze trap grenade weigh? Start guessing. What is the weight of this stupid thing? Right? What is the weight? About 350. I want 1 or 2 guesses. No one has guessed it yet. People are furiously booting the game. No, not yet. Oh, it's up for grabs. More guesses. More. Keep guessing. What is this stupid thing? Ooh, dang. Dudes. How much does this stupid thing weigh? What have I told you? 0.3. Bantering Boabab, right? The only person to guess 0.3, I think. What if I told you someone got it? It is 0.3. Bantering Boabab. You love to see it. GG. Bartending Bob. Oh man. GG. Well done. Long time lurker, first time caller. Aw. Really enjoy the content. Thanks, buddy. Welcome. Bartending Bob Baba. Bartending Baba Bob, right? Bantering Boabab. Lovely. Man, you gotta love the longtime lurkers, eh? Shout out to the lurkers. Thanks, man. Thanks for saying hi. Thanks for stopping by again and again. Appreciate it very much. I think I got this right. Good. Okay. Respectful. Who uses these stupid things? Does anyone ever, right? Does anyone ever? Baba Booey. Boab? No, you wish. I don't want to make too much fun. I don't want to make fun, but you have enough bees in this community, right? And we're going to run with it. They are a liability. They are. They're so stupid. I only ever use the mines, not the traps. The traps are not, they're not good, right? Traps are not good. Location? And then close up to round it out, I guess? No Sackboy. Maybe we'll do... we'll do the close-up first. I like to close in the close-up, but we'll give Sackboy a chance to wake up, stretch his arms, right? Lure grenade trap equals best utility in the game trust. Interesting. How do you use it, Lyrebird? How do you use the lure grenade trap? Can you briefly describe why it's the best utility in the game? Not that I don't trust you. I'm completely joking. Okay. I was like, I'm ready. I'm ready to learn, right? My mind, I'm ready to be educated. It's the dumbest thing in the game. The lure grenade is goated. Absolutely. The trap, though. Are you kidding? Love a good smug, guys. Love a good smug. Love a good close-up. Who's got the PTSD? You first run in and out of rooms repeatedly without killing Pop's burner balls. Then when the trap goes off, it summons them all. Even dumber question, why can't I break down a grenade trap in raid into a regular grenade? Yeah, that's a great question. That's a great question. Swan, you're onto something. Lure grenade trap is only effective against Clark Cloakerson for decloaking near shredders. I have no idea how pop spawning works. Lure trap near extract hiding spot. Ooh. Lure trap aggro's Rocketeer. Yeah, sure. Sure. But even then, so say you lure trap the hill on Blue Gate, right? Where people like to extract camp. And then the extract camper trips the grenade and sets off the lure trap grenade. Even then, if a Rocketeer hears it, it's only going to shoot at the grenade. The extract camper can just run away for free, right? Does the lure trap stick to the player? I don't think so. I don't think so. Anyway. No, that would be far too cool. Lame. Totally. Okay. Okay, good talk. More game. Okay. More game. Here we go. I show a thing. You guess thing name. Exact name. No question marks. Right? No bad spelling. Okay? And then I'm going to say, to start, only 1 or 2 guesses each. Only 1 or 2 guesses each. I can't imagine you ever want a lure trap over any other. It's true. That's it. No question marks, you say with your chest. No question marks. I say yes. That's what I say. Are you ready? Are you ready? Ready. Yes. Now. Here we go. You guys in chat right now, use your eyes. Feast your eyes. Be the first. Tell me, what is this thing? What is this thing? This is not gettable. This is not gettable. It's not metal parts. It's not. There's zero chance. I went too far on this. Remember how someone asked, how do you know if something is too hard, right? You get a sense, right? Armung gun level 3. Tell me you've been hanging around in chat without telling me you've been hanging around in chat for a good long time, DK. Flute, you wish. Metal brackets, no. This is bloated. That's a very good guess, actually, Steven Song. That's a very good guess. It is not. Processors a good guess. Cooling coil a good guess. These are good guesses, despite this being just a horrendous thing to look at. Anvil, very good guess. Launcher ammo. What's launcher ammo? What's launcher ammo? Hull cracker ammo? What's launcher ammo? What is that? Steven should get win regardless if it's wrong. Bloated tuna can is that guess was too good. Hull cracker ammo. It is not. Okay. Okay. I didn't expect. Let me help you. Let me help you. I'm helping you. I'm helping. I'm helping now. Hull cracker ammo equals launcher ammo. Hairpin. Great guess. It is not. I want the exact name of the thing. A record, very good. I want the exact name of the thing. No one's close yet. I'm just saying for posterity. Posterity? For the record, okay? I'm pretty sure this image is a migraine because that's what I'm getting trying to squint at it. Yeah, I know, it's not that easy. It's not easy. I didn't want this one to be easy. This one's just not very nice to look at. This is kind of gettable. Arc alloy, interesting. It is not. It's kind of gettable. We'll do one more. Here we go. Right? Get ready to guess again. Get ready to guess again. Get ready to more guesses. Frying pan. That's a great guess. It is not. What is this thing? Now, maybe you can see it. Now maybe you can see it. What is the name of this thing exactly as it appears in-game? It's not a speaker component. It's not a music album, but that was a good guess. Ooh, Snap Blast Grenade. Great guess. It is not. Deadline Mine. It is not. Cassette player. No, it's not. Snitch. Good guess. It is not. It's still anyone's game. Sackboy is awake. Where is he? Oh, there he is. Deadline Mine. He's got one eye open, right? We saved a location for you, Sackboy. We saved a location. Trigger Nade. Good guess. It is not. More guessing. What is the name of this thing? Quick guess before Sackboy opens his other eye, guys. I just woke up. We can tell. Everyone else still has a chance. Everyone else still has a chance. Industrial battery is a good guess. It is not. Don't make me open the game. Even if you did, I'm not sure if it would be easy for you to see what it is. Pulse Mine, it is not. It's not a film reel. What is the name of this thing? What is the name of this thing? I have to zoom out a little bit. Surely, One Among You. Mini centrifuge. Interesting. No. What is the name of this thing? This is okay. We'll leave it here for a second. We'll leave it here. Bro, my brain is melting. Let me say this. It is highly, highly, highly likely that every one of you has had one of these. In fact, no, that would be too far. Everyone has had one of these. This is not something special per se. It's a little special. It's not a fried motherboard. Excellent guess. It is not advanced electrical component, but thank you for your careful spelling. Everyone, it is highly likely that everyone has had one of these things at one point. Ooh, freeloaded. Ooh, that's a great guess. Past mates, that's a great guess. It's not, but I respect that guess. Advanced arc power cell, it is not. Maybe we need a little more help here, eh? Maybe we need a little more help. Doc Nem, welcome in indeed. Indeed. Guys, look at this thing. It's still up for grabs. You can still get on the winner's board if you can look at this thing and tell me what it is. Spell it correctly. The exact name of the thing in the game. It's not Lance's mixtape. It's not a film reel. It's not sensors. You need it for a quest. It's likely that everyone in chat has had one of these at one point in time. This is my reward, guys. This awkward silence where I can feel your collective minds twisting in agony. It's not a flow controller. It's not a magnetron. A Big Mac with a sound of... It's not an ion sputter. There it is. Dang! There it is! There it is. I will release you of your misery. This is a bloody patrol car key. Scott, man. Scott, man. Now, I took the inspect view, right? I took the inspect view because I figured this was the view less viewed, right? Ridiculous. Scottman. Ridiculous, he says. Damn, I thought it might be a key, then I decided against it. Dang. Haven't even done that sod on a stream. I used one yesterday. I was gonna give a hint for Schneely, but I didn't want to be too hintful, you know? Patrol car key. Scottman. Right? Not gonna lie, I don't think I've had that item, lol. Table flip. Never would have known. Patrol car keys are like the worst keys in the game, are they not? They are. They're horrible. It's more for quests. It's more for quests because you need to open one up for a quest, I think, right? The little circular button looked so much like the speaker comp. It's true. It's true. With 2 wins, we'll ask Scottman to just go over to the winner's corner, right? Scottman is no longer allowed to guess in the final trivia game. It's one of the last quests. So, Scottman in the winner's corner enjoying the complimentary cheese board. There. We have one final game. It's the location game. Guys, lower your expectations because Sackboy is awake. Okay? It's been fun, right? It's been fun. We'll see how it goes. I'm gonna show a picture of a place. I show a place. Type the full name of the point of interest and spell it correctly. Be the first. But to start, only 1 or 2 guesses each, please. GG Sackboy, hello. We'll see how it goes. Oh, warehouse air shaft. That my heart dropped. I was like, oh no, because that was the answer we saw previously, right? Blinn, you're making me lose XP per hour on my craft and grind with these guessing games. I'm sorry, Swan. I'm sorry. Think about how much it costs me to make the bloody things, right? And not play the bloody game, right? I'm taking screen caps. I'm making this stuff. Making these trivia games gets me nothing in game. I'll have you know, Swan. But I'll forgive the lack of empathy this one time, okay? It's not immediately evident to everyone. It's not immediately obvious that these games, in fact, take time to create. And as a result, I'm not able to play the game. Airshaft A. Uh-oh. Here we go. Here we goon. Here we goon. Just this once, though. Are you ready? Be the first. Be the first. To look here. To look at this. Uh-oh. That's how I feel caddying. I just want to hit every shot for them. Gooning with the boys. Oh, where are we? Be mindful. Don't spam guesses. Be thoughtful. Think for a moment. That's a big hint. We're not in the Raiders' outpost. Oh, okay. Now it's becoming clearer. This is not easy. This is not easy. Ooh, there's a massive hint. There's a massive hint. What's happening over here? Ooh, Ancient Fort. No, it's not Ancient Fort. It's not Seed Vault. What is the name of the POI on the map? What map are we on in the first place? It's not Floodgates. What map are we on? Where are we on the map? Interesting. It's not warehouse. It's not control tower. Oh! Dang! Dang! Sackboy says nice. Dudes! Where are we? What the heck is going on? Where are we? We are, number 1, we are on Dam Battlegrounds. Number 2, we are in the Pipeline Tower. Typed that faster than me. Dang! Not that soapy. I've only been playing this map. Sleepy fingers. I know it. Sackboy's been nerfed, right? Sackboy was nerfed. GG. Not that soapy. Yeah, it's the other place that looks like Floodgates. Dang. Dang. Wow, that was not easy, guys. There's not a lot to go on here. And who the heck ever learns Pipeline Tower, right? People know the bloody game. Dang, I knew the location, just don't know the names of everywhere. That's the game. It rewards the nerds, right? The people that pay attention. Not that soapy. We got a couple of twofers. I spawn there sometimes. Yeah, totally. If you've been maining the damn battlegrounds, I suppose that's easier, right? Here are the winners. Georgie, Arkar, not that soapy, Mossman, Lyrebird, Scottman, Bantering Boabab, Scottman, not that soapy. Dang, dudes. Well, I got up on the board. I'm a happy man. You did. Here we go. You did. Here we go. I got you. Oh, thank you very much. Okay, guys, can we get a clap in the chat for Clippy? Clap in the chat for Clippy. Please and thank you. It's so good to have Clippy, isn't it? We get to play the funnest games. What are we doing? What happens now? The winners... Oh, you know what? I'm going to do this. I'm going to go over here so we can see it a bit better. What is this? This is a PvPvE boss battle. This is a PvPvE boss battle against the Arc Superintelligence. Okay? The Arc Superintelligence. There we go. I can read all the names. Everything we have is from our favorite pal. It's true. GG, Clippy, thank you so much. Who do we have? Arkar's puppy dog, right? Moss, the green guy. Scott Man, little kitty cat. Not that soapy is the bee. Georgie, ooh, the gray wolf. Lyrebird is the little lyrebird, right? Scott Man 2, right? Cat and mouse, very nice. Nice through line there, Clippy. Not that soapy is the hamster and the bee, okay? Bantering Boabab is the lion. I love you, Blinn, no doubt, but man, it's good to have Clippy back. Yes, Clippy's not going to be here every time, but when we have Clippy, you better believe we love it, right? We love having Clippy. How does this work? This is a PvE VP boss battle. So, these characters are going to bounce around the screen. They can do damage to each other when they collide with each other, okay? These characters will also do damage to the Arc Superintelligence if they collide with the boss itself. Okay? I got my animal. Feels good about my odds. Good. I was driven to drink without Clippy. Oh, I meant ass. Did Clippy type ass? Ass. Right? Everyone makes mistakes, right? Even the best of us make mistakes. Intermittently, the boss will emit an AoE attack, damaging players. Ass. Okay? The winner of this boss bonk royale will be the player who gets the last hit on the boss. The boss's HP will go down. Player's HP will go down. The winner of the boss bonk royale will be the player to get the last hit, the killing blow, the victory strike on the boss. And that person will become this week's very important person, the VIB. You'll get a special role in Discord. If you don't, if you are not already in the Discord, we will provide a link to you. If you're not a channel member, we will provide a link to the Discord for you. Okay? So no worries about that. Damage between players depends on speed, with a block chance and a small chance for a counterattack. If you see a blue circle around your player, that means you've blocked damage. If you see a red circle, it means you've done a counterattack. And then the boss has an unblockable AoE attack every 4 seconds that deals damage. Okay? There's a couple of damage zones, so be mindful of that. We're going to pause music. Are you ready? Are you ready for this? Is this the mother brain boss? This is the Arc Superintelligence, okay? This is the hive mind that powers all Arc. You picked your body part to be associated to you. Here we go. Are you ready? Are you ready? PvEVP. Choose your champion, guys. Choose your champion. We're going to start it off here in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Begin. Here we go. We're off. Scott Man with early damage in. Moss and Lyrebird collide. The AoE goes off. Not that Soapy 2, more damage in. People are chilling around the outside. Soapy, Moss, Arcar's in for damage. Good. Georgie in for damage. Good. Bantering Boabab and Moss damage in. Collision on the left-hand side. Boss is looking pretty hurt pretty early. This is good. This is good news. Moss is half HP. Is the lowest one. Lyrebird Moss, half HP. Georgie, hurt. Scott Man 2, a little bit hurt. Ooh, boss is coming down to almost half health. It looks like the boss probably will go down here. Heads up. Ooh, Lyrebird collides. Moss Lyrebird collides. Georgie there. Not that Soapy. Scott Man. Our car is cruising in the corner. Ooh, Scott Man 2 is down. Now we're getting low HP here, guys. Low HP. Ooh, some speed. Moss in for damage. Good. Ooh, Georgie takes out Moss. Ooh, not that Soapy takes out our car. Lyrebird takes out Scott Man. We got bantering Lyrebird. Not that Soapy. Not that Soapy. Uh-oh. Here it comes. Everyone is low. The boss is low. We want the last hit on the boss. Ooh, who could it be? Who could it be? Oh, it's bantering Boabab. Georgie was online. Georgie was on track, but bantering Boabab sneaks in at the end. The boss is going to kill me. I need a defib. Bantering Boabab killed Big Al, guys. Big Al. GG. Excellent. So close. Georgie was on track. He was on track. Baba Bob, let's go. So, called it at the start, baby. Yep, it helps, right? It helps to have the moral support, for sure. Congrats. Clippy Loves Cheese, DM Clippy Loves Cheese on Discord, and we'll send you an invite link to the members-only Discord. And then come on in, say hi to the Discord, post a picture of your pet, right? Get ready to get love bombed, because we love it when new people join the Discord. Ooh, buddy, I was sweating. Yay! Great. Thank you again, Clippy. One more round of applause for Clippy, please. GG. Hearts for Clippy. Heart. I need a heart, please. Heart for Clippy. Thank you very much, Clippy, for your help. We couldn't do it without you. Awesome. Awesome trivia. Are these too hard? Tell me. Be honest. Is this too hard, or is it more fun when it's easier, or is it more fun when it's slightly too hard? Crown. Oh, the crowning. My bad. My bad. Thank you, Clippy. Thank you. We haven't totally moved on yet. Bantering Boabab. Right? We must do the crowning. The coronation. What was bantering Boabab? What was the icon? Perfect difficulty, too easy isn't fun. The lion. Ooh, we got a repeat of the lion. Let's do it. We'll go the beige, and it was the lion. And just for simplicity, I'm just gonna say bantering, okay? Or maybe, would you prefer bantering, or if I were to shorten your name, would you prefer bantering or Boabab? Boabab is the actual noun in his name, yeah. I'll be appealing the decision to the higher court. Boabab for sure, I would think. I think so too. It becomes obvious to me when I ask the question, but I just want to be sensitive. Boabab is the noun, you're right. What is a Boabab? What is that? What is a Boabab? What is a... I've been saying boa. It's baobab. I'm horrible at reading this whole time. What is that? What is that? I'm unfamiliar with this. It's a tree, like a mangrove. Aw, that's cool. Baobab. Sorry, I've been saying it backwards this whole time. That's my dyslexia talking. We'll go like this one. Beep boop. I was wrong. Oh. Yeah, extra trivia. What is a baobab? Thanks for being cool. Thanks for tolerating my horrible reading comprehension. It's an African desert tree. Who do we have? Look at the long history. Illustrious history. We're running out of space even. DK Schneely, right? Sir Lance M, Matty O, Justin Manholt, Star, Lyrebird, Stargazer Lily, Bren, Sneaker Beaster, Not That Soapy. Last week, whoop, like so, we have a new VIB. Baobab. Welcome in. Tree of Life. Baobab. Baobab. I like that. That's even better to say. Baobab. Tree of Life. It's probably really cringy, right? If it's your name and I just say your name was Brian and I was like Brian, right? If I just kept saying your name wrong, that would be so annoying. But at least, at least I'll get it right. This is my villain arc. Champions 1 and all. It's true. Similar to a cactus in the sense that it seems to be very good at retaining water. Excellent. Is it Baobab? Probably, right? Jefferson Derrickson is saving me from myself. Ron. Right. Exactly. If I put my Canadian joke in the Discord. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Okay. That's a good joke. That's a good joke. That's a good joke. Schneely asks, right? How do you get a group of Canadians out of a swimming pool? You say, hey guys, can you get out of the pool, please? Thank you. Very good. We do respond well to pleasantries, right? We do respond well. That was a good joke. Oh, Baobab, like bow bun? Bow? Baobab. I like bows. Ooh, Baobab. Ooh, I like bows. Canadian dad joke. See, they are funny. It's true. It's true. It's true. Okay, GG. Thank you all very much for playing. Love trivia. Let's go back and die whilst using keys. What do you say? I'm gonna save my file here. Man, learning names, there can be some growing pains, right? But it's better that I go through this discomfort and get it right at the start instead of perpetually getting the name wrong. Who knows bows, right? Tassu bows? I would crush a bow right now. Okay, we picked up a few things. Let's just have one more. We'll ease back into it with this. I love bows. You too, Clippy? Clippy also loves bows. How about we'll bring a lure grenade. All this talk of lure grenades, lure traps. I don't think I can even make a lure trap. Is it utility? I guess I don't have the blueprint for a lure grenade trap. I did pretty good. I have not been playing as much as I would like to, but still, pretty good. Pretty good. Chicka bow wow. Ham asks, is now an appropriate time to ask a lore question? Sure. Sure, why not? If I'm discomforted in any way, right? I just won't, I'll just decline. What is the origin of the name Burger? Oh, okay. I can answer this question. Burger. My cat Burger. When I was a kid, let me see here. When I was a kid, I had cats. I had 6 cats at one point when I was a kid. 6 cats. And a thing I used to do, I don't know why, I would pet my cat's head and I would fold the ears back, okay? And for some reason, I called that hamburger head, okay? When the cat would be looking at me and I would pet the cat and fold the cat's ears back and then hold the cat's head like a hamburger. And I would say hamburger head as a kid. And then I never had cats again. I moved out right? I never had cats for most of my adult life. And Burger is 11 years old. Burger is the first cat that has ever been my cat, right? Like I went to the place, I picked out Burger, right? We picked out another cat. We had 2 cats at one point. We had a big orange cat named Mike. His name was Mike, the cat. He was lovely. But he was my wife's cat. Burger is my cat. And I just, like, Burger is not the cat's name. The cat has another name. But the cat became named Burger when I started calling it Burger. LOL, how did he get the name Mike? That is such not a cat name. Mike was perfect. Mike, if you saw Mike, Mike was a sweet boy. He was a giant orange cat. He had this kind of like, he had this kind of, how do I do it? Kind of like, so say I'm looking at you, right? He'd be looking at you, but his eyes didn't quite work right? He wouldn't really look at you, but he would kind of look in your direction. He was a little bit derpy, right? My cat Mike. Anyway, it wrote itself. Did Mike predate upon mice? Perhaps even hunt for them? No, we never had mice in the place here. Thankfully, orange boys. Yeah. I don't like to talk about Mike too much because it's kind of like, you know, no one wants to hear stories about a dead cat, right? We had 8 or 9 fantastic years. Maybe 8 years with Mike. It was so nice. We'll do a night raid. But he, you know, big animals. If you have a big dog, if you have a big cat, those animals tend to not live as long, right? Because they're so big. More cells, I think. More chances for things to go wrong. Love a big doofy pet, yeah. So, and also, Mike had he had a calico patch. I think it was an indication that Mike didn't have a strong genetic foundation, right? Mike was kind of 1 in a million, and he would have been a more sickly cat if we didn't take better care of him. So we actually gave Mike like 8 amazing years, 8.5 amazing years, and he was the star of the show, right? In fact, for a while there, Burger has always kind of been a really talky cat, kind of a really annoying cat, to be honest, right? And for a while there, when it was like peak Mike, right? Year 5, year 6, peak Mike, we actually called Burger the other one. because Burger was a pain in the butt, right? Mike was so sweet and so chill, right? He was so easygoing that Burger was the other one. But, you know, it really what is the case is that Burger was just designed to be the only cat, right? Burger was designed to be the only cat. So now that Burger is the only cat and has been the only cat for a couple of years now, right? Burger has had a naissance of sorts, okay? And has become the cat, right? We've hit a stride, okay? Only the good die young. Big Mike and the other one. Yes, great cover band name. Thanks for asking, Ham. That was a very sensitive way to ask the question. I appreciate that. That was cool. Hope you don't mind me waxing on a little bit about it. Final form Burger, exactly. At least it's not about human children. You know, let's be honest, right? Even parents. I don't have kids. I'm never gonna have kids. But if I had kids, you better believe I would have a favorite kid, right? And I probably would do a bad job of hiding it, right? It's highly understandable that there are favorite kids and not favorite kids. If you know, you know, right? Can you go this way, maybe? Uh-oh. Now I have to make sound. Do I? I do. Just gonna hang out here for a second. Thanks for the Scratch Shack, Furry Mike, and the boys. If Clippy is going to take extensive notes on all of us, we need something to balance it out. It's true. We need something to put in the Blinn column of your spreadsheets, right? Something like that. Where am I headed here? We're kind of going the right place. Yeah. We're cruising for a bruise in here. We're asking for trouble. I should have brought my town hall key is what I should have done. I want to get up in this house. Right here. We're listening up. We want this free key loot room. Free key, free loot room. No key required. Gotta get up there, though. Or on the backside, maybe? Here we go. Someone is up here and they're looting already. Someone is here and they're looting already. My grenades are not great. Is it this level? It's very dark, is it not? It's one above. They are looting. We can hear them looting. Did they open this side? Let's find out. No, they opened the other side. My heart is pounding. He's still looting. I hear a jolt mine. There's a jolt mine at the door. So now what I'm doing is waiting for him to come out. Maybe he heard my little rustling. There's a person in this door, in this room. They have a jolt mine by the door. Now I'm the one who are waiting for people to come out of the key room. I am without a doubt my mother's favorite of 7. But I'm also a happy accident, so it balances out. Did they fix GPU adjustments to get rid of darkness? I think they did. That's him opening the shutters. He opened the shutters. He left his jolt mine. He could still be inside. Good change, glad about that. I've never minded the darkness. I was gonna get rid of the mine. I was born in the dark. Let's see what we can do here. It's above the door. Good peek. Aha! Nice patience. Good job, man. I thought he left the room. Excellent work. So I triggered the jolt mine, but I should have... It was very dark, wasn't it? Night raids are very dark. It's a better way to do that. Good evening, Two Hands. How are you? Could bring light sticks. Yeah, that's funny. I've never once brought or used a light stick. I've never once. Let's do this. You know what? No, we're gonna start our key runs. We're gonna actually do the thing. Let's do the thing. We'll recycle this. Nobody has. Only people memeing. Go on, ride my zip line, baby. That kind of thing. Let me think. Let's do it for real. We'll do a Stitcher. And maybe a hairpin. We'll do a hairpin. Just for the arc. Turn the night raid into a night rave. Yes. Something like that, right? Okay, what key? What key? Spaceport Trench Tower could be good. Buried City Town Hall. You know what? We're on the Buried City train. We can do the Town Hall, maybe. And then there's a... maybe we'll do one at a time. JKV Employee Access Card. Where is that? Residential master. This is on the main street. Where's the employee access card? Town hall at night will be good. Nice to have you back, Clippy. I thought so too, right? Smoking the doorway so he's confused. Right. Right. Thank goodness it's pre-Friday. Happy Thursday. Interesting. Ah, residential master has multiples. The best is the... Ooh, we should do that, right? Maybe we do that one. Yeah, this is a good room. Where is the JKV employee access card? Where is that? What is that place? Oh, that's at the space building. Of course, of course. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Maybe we'll bring both. We'll bring both in case we spawn on opposite sides. Is how this will work. Is how this will work. Just a little bit of meds, and we'll bring our jolties. What's up with Wednes? What's up with Wednesday? Snowstorm in Toronto today. Nice to see. Snowy outside. Schools are closed, which is good for the kids. Totally. Totally. You would have won with a lure nade trap. I can't even say it. I can't even say it. Okay, we have 2 keys. We have 2 places we can go. I'm gonna bring a Zippy too. Gonna bring a Zippy. Because it's easier to get in and out of places when you got the zip, right? Let's go again. Ooh, the night raid. We just made it into the end of the night raid. We're either going to the grand apartments in the basement, or we're going... Yikes, we're going to the space research place. Yanadada. Odin used to be made of wood, right? I give up. Low main time. Arcars loves Chinese food, hey? Ooh, I would eat Chinese food. I would eat Chinese food. I'm not gonna lie. I've actually got a stew going. I might take a break. Maybe we can just yap after this. If I have a successful queue run, maybe I'll get a little bowl of stew. And I'll eat some stew. I got the ossobuco. Maddie, what does that mean? Does it mean with the bone or something? Ossobuco is like a cut of... It's like a shank, right? It's the leg of beef, but it's got the marrow in the middle of the bone medallion. And I cook it for hours and hours and hours. Ossobuco. And woodenez. Whoa, I don't know what that means. Okay, we're here. Oh, this is the perfect spawn. Perfect spawn. Fresh map, perfect spawn. Let's get there ASAP. It's the north building, right? I think it is. We gather here for the yapping, the waxing, the trivia, the gameplay. It's all one wonderful stew. Lovely. Ossobuco. A raider. Italian dish transit bone with a hole. That's it. Uh-oh. Can I get up here? Yes. In, please. Downstairs. It's around here somewhere, is it not? Is it one lower even? I made a mistake, maybe. We need to go even lower? What? Also, Buko is the catalyst to a really awkward dinner party? Thought maybe I was in the right spot. On your right. Oh, here it is. Thank you. Very awkward. Ouch. It's so dark. Is it not? So many ticks. Take a breath here. I'm gonna leave the door open because I figure it'll be easier for people to poke their head in if the door is open. I'm gonna use my flashlight. I never use my flashlight. I'm gonna close the door. There's somebody here. Upstairs. People are yapping. Okay, there's a shotgun. Got a shotgun in the weapon crate. Someone's giving away a Wolfpack blueprint. I cannot... I don't want to risk being friendly at all in the night raids. There's a whole back room here. Someone just got cracked upstairs. Arpeggio, guys, our favorite weapon. Don't have a sec breach. Ooh, a hatch key. Ooh, a Tempest! Holy moly. Dang, dudes. Tempest. Blaze. Someone's above. Silencer 2. Key rooms, eh? A little more ammo. Okay. Told you that room was lit. I don't have a lot. The Tempest is like is very obvious, is it not? Tempest is very obvious. Here they come. Someone is right here or upstairs. If I get too close, I'm gonna get shocked. Someone ran by. Plowed over your parking spot? Yikes. It's expensive. It's a price to pay for parking. Can I leave via the glass? Where did you find your MK3 Survivor blueprint? Bluegate all week. I found it in Stella, in the security key room, or the medical supply key room. Someone planted a trap. Can I get out of this room through the glass? Is there a back way out of here? Oh, a medical bag. No, you can't. I've tried. Okay. So it is what it is. We gotta go up. I think I'm gonna run with the Stitcher. So, we have to fight our way out of a reverse ambush here. We get in trouble, we can come back into the room. Okay. Okay. Ooh. Oh, the night is so cool. What's the best way to get around here? It's a dangerous room. Hatch key, it is nighttime. I wish. I would totally hatch key. Maybe I should stay off the night maps because it probably isn't the best viewing experience, right? If I can barely see what's going on. How the hell can you guys see what's going on? Kind of thing. I've not played a night raid yet. They're not enjoyable, Schneely. They're very stressful. I'm comforted by my ability to take a hatch key when I want. Can I get through here? And I don't like to use my flashlight. A spring. Oh, got no space. Oh my goodness. Wow. Happy Thursday, Lily. What's going on? I just tried to make space for a spring, and I got absolutely slammed by a pop. I just wanted a spring. Ouch. Calling it. Someone else coming. Oh! Thank you, Schneely. Very much. Just lost a ton of frames. Oh boy, dead guy the extract, always a good sign. I'm not even looking at him. I'm not even looking at him. Let's see. Pass the mage. You got him. You got him, Schneely. Welcome in. Had to leave work a little early. All good. Looking lively, looking lively. On this side. Fingers crossed. Nice. Didn't even loot the dead guy. We got a Tempest! That's cool! Dudes! So no matter what, right? That's a nice thing that happened. Thanks to Schneely Wheelie, 5 new executives have access to the Discord. Why does that matter? What's up with the Discord? Who cares about the Discord? Well, we do. First of all, we care about the Discord. Why? Because it's a place where a lot of cool people meet up to play games together. Also, for active YouTube members, we have a monthly event. Monthly-ish, right? We have a special private live stream for the YouTube members. And this time around, we haven't scheduled yet, but the next event will be something called Highly Toastable, where we're inviting community members to make short videos, 2, 3, 5-minute videos, to showcase a game that you love to play, but that maybe not other people know about, okay? Clippy is working on a video, guys. I have not seen any of these videos. I think so far we have 7 submissions, which is incredible. 7. Once we get to 10 submissions, we'll schedule the live stream. We'll schedule the event. I'm not going to watch any of them in advance. It'll be a live reaction, and it's a chance to see what everyone's playing. A game that everyone likes to play that maybe not everyone's heard about. Coming soon, the golf video. We can't wait. Have a good look at Mateo's backside, right? Because I had it off apparently. Yeah, you have to check to make sure that you have gifting enabled. Awesome. So, if you have not submitted a video, please consider doing so. It can be very simple video. You could show, you know, a cutscene. You could show your stash, your inventory. You could show the UI. You could show a boss fight. I've asked Gonzo to give me a tour of his like favorite weapon loadout is like in Tarkov, right? Because like I want to see what all the fuss is about. Anyway, keep that in mind. And thank you very much to Schneely Wheelie for bringing 5 new executives into the fold. Appreciate it. What else? I mean, you also get access to over 60 executive washroom videos. There's a private playlist of YouTube content as well. So enjoy. Ooh, I am working on one. Excellent, Lily. Excellent. I feel like people are, which is really nice. Warms my heart. Tempest 2. Dang. I think I've got 2 of these now. Should we run one? I've never really messed with it before. Let's do it. We'll run one. And we'll take it into maybe Spaceport or something. Fun. Let's do it. We'll bring a shotgun. Shotgun and a Tempest. Maybe what I'll do is I'll silence it. I'll silence my Tempest. Ooh. That'll be fun. So I can shoot all the arc I want, right? Not worry about it. Let me think. Do I have a decent grip? Run the Tempest right now. I will. I'm going to. We're going to do it. I'm doing that exact thing. Sure. Let's do this. And then we'll do this medium mag extender. Great. A nice Tempest. And then we got a shotgun in case things get weird. Like so, like so. I'll bring a lure grenade. I'm going to bring 2 zip lines, and you'll see why this time around. 2 zip lines. Uh-oh. Rope. A good use of seeds. I have changed my mind a few times in what games, so it's slow going, yes. Oh. Give me a prompt in chat. Turn on gifted memberships when it came through. Interesting. I did not know they had that. Thanks very much. Are there more details in the Discord about posting said video clips? Yes. Not sure what it's all about? Yes, there is. There's a Toastables channel. You can get more information there. Absolument. Toast Submissions channel. That's it. That's it. Okay. Probably going to want a little more ammo. Then this. Maybe a little more heals, too. We don't need to go cray-cray. Bring 2 snap blasts. 2 zippies. A lure grenade. More ammo. Probably, and more ammo even. Welcome in, Past MH. Thank you, DK. Very nice. Okay, how about we bring our spaceport key? Ooh, wait, we should see here. Ideally, we do it, night raid. There it is. It writes itself. Now, is it a risk? It is. Is it a risk we're willing to take? It is. Because we just got this Tempest. Who cares? Who cares? Top up our shield. Let's go. Spaceport at night. With a Tempest. Ideal map for the Tempest, right? A lot of mid-range. A lot of mid-range action. Past Mage has been around forever. But not in the Discord, though, right? Or yes? Oh, yeah, there it is. Yeah. You got the 6-month badge. Who cares? It's a space support day. Hasn't been in our hands for too long, so we can't hurt too bad to lose it. Yeah. Like your proximity to acquiring the weapon, right, determines how much loss you experience. Discord since September 2024. Wowzers. Just not super active. Awesome. Apologies. Here we are. Yeah, we'll go this way. Try to avoid this leaper. Fresh map. Tempest. Trying to be smart. I don't want to run endlessly in the open. I feel like the weapon glows. It's another kind of weird nerf, right? It's another weird nerf for the purple weapons. They're lit up. That scared me, I'm not gonna lie. Tempest at night. You're lit up like a Christmas tree. You know? Swan's back. You're on a brand account. That's an issue. Apparently, I was on a brand account. That's an issue. Open door here. We're listening. You have a whole gun collection. It's not noticeable when fighting. They'd be behind you to see the glow. Okay, thanks. That makes me feel better. Makes me feel better. To the trench. Ooh, it's spooky. Close-ish. Trying to listen and be smart. This zip line is fortuitous. I almost zipped right into the bastion. Not good. Should be okay here. Uh-oh. This was very risky. Maybe a mistake. Oh, I'm almost dead. I'm almost dead. I'm almost dead. I'm dead. I'm dead. Oh, I'm stuck on the railing. I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm dead. Okay. I made this bed. I made this bed. You're fine. These are normal arc sounds. How do I get out of this situation? Oh, you know what? This is how we get out of the situation. Oh! No way he turns on me. No way he turns. Okay. Oh. Okay. Okay. Oh. Well, that lure grenade was so long-lasting and useful. Oh, the Rocketeer, guys. I don't think I brought any... I don't think I brought any jolt mines. Which is a miss. Bastions laser down the lures. Interesting. Oh, so they shoot it. Wow. I didn't know they can destroy it like that. I learned something. You can tell how often I use lure grenades. I had a little bit of dark and darker technique there, where as long as you're not taking damage, if you just don't move, you can be okay. Rocketeer? Oh. Do lure grenades stick to people? Good question. I think so. We're in. We are in. Anything good down here? No. Yes, lure grenades stick, but lure traps don't. Very useful, right? Oh. I like this key room. It can be good. I got a snap hook blueprint from here last season. From up in here. Batteries, sensors, processors. Not a complete loss. Got my door breacher, guys. Fire up the door breachers. Batteries. Shotties. Ooh, a burlette. Nice. A lot of materials. Another way up. 1 second here. Weapon crate. An osprey. Yet more shoddy shells. Weapon case. Extended. An ARP. Thank you, but no. Not even breaking it down. Okay, fine, I will. Good. Okay, check it out. We can go up to the roof. And I don't have a second key. But we might be able to get a little more. The ARP. You missed one. I'll get it. I'll get it on the flip side here. This is why I brought my zip line. Because there is a little bit of extra loot you can get in the other tower. Let's see if we can avoid the Rocketeer. We need a key now to even get in the door. That'd be a bummer. There's just some, like, it's some of these. This is the free loot. I was just here for these guys. Some ammo for my burlette. Okay. Nothing fancy. But yes. Now, I guess before, when you could get into rooms and not get set on fire, I used to think there's a way that you could zip line from window to window. Gun case on roof sometimes. Let's see. Why did a raider go down over there? Night is spooky. Hello? Hello? Eee. I'm not a fan of zip lines IRL. You know? I've seen a lot of fail videos related to people trying to use zip lines. I love night raids. The exits are just so charged up. Like the exits in night raids are so high, are so intense. It's part of the fun. I know what you mean. Make sure I didn't miss anything. Here we go. Got shotgun ammo coming out of my ears. Great. Not bad. Do you work or something, or only full-time streaming? No, I have a job. I have a small business. I work for myself. That gives me time to do things like stream during the day. I think we're good. We'll reboot this here. Wait, doing what? Various things. Various forms of corporate consultation. Can you share what it is? Yeah, stick around. Talked about it before. I don't like to go on too much about it. Yeah, foot photos. I take foot photos. Quite like alerting a Rocketeer. Yeah. I mean, luckily, there's plenty of cover there. Where am I trying to get to here? Across the trench. A little bit of this, a little bit of that. Totally. You know what? We'll go up. This is the power of zip lines. Oh, close. Close, close, close. Good fight, man. GG. Anvil. Silencer. Anvil 4, probably? With the fire rate? Anvil 4. Fire rate. Dang. My favorite part about streaming is that it's kind of like a chat room. I wonder if he saw me. I thought maybe I should have ziplined down from the tower. Should have planned my rep a bit better there. Getting a little bit casual here. Rolled the wrong way, unfortunately. I thought... Sometimes I get confused when the damage lines hit me. That when I'm shot from the... Like, I kind of get it flipped around. My favorite part about streaming is that it's like chat room vibes, but I don't have to actually type. I'm not very good at typing. And so I get to enjoy a chat room vibe, but I get to speak. I get to talk, and then I get to read chats. I thought the first shot came from your left, to be fair. The one that didn't hit you. I wasn't sure if it was across the way. Yeah, it took me a second to get oriented. Took me a second. Let's do a Burletta run. Do a Burletta... Sure, this guy. I like this guy. I'll do this. Burletta run. Like so. I mean, let's just pretend that I died to the Bastion off the rip, right? We'll just pretend that happened. Guys, make my bread rise faster. It needs to be warm, right? It needs to be warm. Is it warm enough? Let's think about what key? What key? Spaceport Night. I'm going to stay away from that for a second. Well, we could do a dam key, I guess. Maybe I'll get a jolt mine. I'll do a dam key. I'll get a jolt mine. I'll buy it like a sucker. We'll buy 2 of them. Oh, yeah. Okay, let's see how it goes. Dam tower control key. Here we go. Here we go. Got it in the oven. Immediate minimum temp to proof right now. Well, there you go. Then, you know what? You just can't hurry love, you know? Ask Zio. Zio was making a pizza dough. He kept the dough in the fridge overnight. 2 days or something like that? 2 days? A serious investment, guys. Ooh, maybe I'll have a stew. If I live. We did live with the Tempest. After this raid. I really want to do a cold ferment pizza dough too. What should I make with my chicken breast? Rice, obviously. My mom used to make something when I was a kid. We would do like a chicken. She would do like a chicken, right? Legs usually. And then she'd do rice and mushrooms. Chicken, rice, and mushrooms. I would... Ooh, a rock. Maybe we do a rock... Maybe we do a rock raid after. Let's go. Oh, look, I can see. I can see the light, guys. Chicken cacciatore. It's my wife's favorite chicken dish, at least. Yeah. Okay, gotta go. Don't know where I'll be back. Share just in case. It's hard to convey. You're so nice and time and mature vibe. Yay! Thanks. We pride ourselves on that. Try to be nice, mature. Thanks, man. Appreciate it. I do not know why I hang around here. We keep you around, DK, just to keep it spicy. Right? See you later. Prometane. See you later. Probably saying that wrong, right? I'm so bad at reading names. In fairness, though, a lot of people probably are, right? A lot of people probably are. Chicken cacciatore. Looking up the recipe right now. Cacciatore. Cacciatorente. You know? You know cacciatorente? I hear a raider cache. Where did I hear it? Also, viewers from all around the world. Different names. Thank you, Lily. Thank you, Lily. Katsu chicken lately, yeah. Katsu? Oh, someone's in water treatment plant. But we're not going there. Dang. Oh. No stems. No stems. Oh? Wow. Oh, he just got shot from the... getting saved. Go up these stairs. I have no stamina. Those windows are climbable. Katsu, if feeling like Asian food, chicken parm, going back to my roots. I was spared by a nice person in the swamp, I think. Okay, let's listen up. Holy balls. Let me get through here. Or just parm if you want to be a cheese goblin. Nothing wrong with that. I mean, maybe there's something slightly wrong with that, maybe. But who am I to judge, right? Okay, now we're in the danger zone. Now we're in the danger zone. Pasta Mage and Cheese Goblin join forces. Great crossover, right? Listening, looking. Oh, what the heck was that? That snitch is so high up. Sure, Clippy. Here we go. That's upstairs in this room. But we're not going in this building. We're going up the tower. Do I have a zipline? I don't. Should bring a zipline every time. Smoked paprika is always good with chicken. It's very hard to get chicken wrong. This has been breached. So let's see. Look lively here. It's been breached. Right? We walking into it here? Here we go. I had a feeling, right? So much beeping. Shut the heck up. Okay. What's going on? Ooh, mod components. Take those. Ooh, it's a fancy silencer. Oh, this guy's looking at me. Ooh, an osprey? What the heck? Throw on that Berletti. Medium shield. I'll do it. Let's just say it discomforts me. Let's just say portions of this game, like anything to do with like silenced, stealthy weapons, right? I have such a affinity for is not overcooking it. Doesn't matter how good the flavor is, dried chicken will always suck. It's true. Agree. Don't forget the walkway. Yeah, you want to see me fall on my ass, eh? You want to see me fall on my ass. It's understandable. It's understandable. Mod component. Let's see. What do not I need? Probably these. Or this. Or this, if I'm honest. They always talk about that in the cooking shows. Okay. Quick look around here. Simple gun parts. Ooh, an arpeggio, guys. Our favorite weapon. Arpeggio 3. Should we try it again? ARP 3. Go back to Buried City and get our butt kicked by someone using any other weapon. This has been looted? It's been looted out here. Did they drop down from above? You know what? Just for now, I'm just gonna do this. Just for now. Not that side, haha. Was it worth it, guys? Was it worth it? Thank you. I'm at the other side. Well, someone's been to the other side, apparently. Thank you. I gotta look lively here. Maybe, because there is a way up, right? There's a way up with a zip line? Or a snap hook? Someone's been being sneaky. Not worth. It's not worth. Someone being sneaky. Oh? Yeah, the ladder, I guess. But how do they get to the ladder? From above. You know what I mean? How does one get to the roof? Oh, I guess from the stairs on the inside. A duh. A duh. A doy. Right? A big doy. A big da-doy. What's happening down here? What's happening down here? Anything good? It's a lure grenade. Ooh. Interesting. There's no way I can drop this guy, right? Maybe if he takes damage, maybe. I'm gonna get flanked. Someone's gonna come at me from inside. Ooh. I don't think I needed to fully reload there. That was noisy. Wasn't it? Oh, look at this. What do we have here? It's very loud, isn't it? Kind of fun. Maybe silence your osprey, though? Yeah, maybe that would be probably a good idea, right? Probably a good idea. Quiet it down a little bit. Quiet it down a little bit. Wow, toxic rat roof camper. Thank you. Thank you. Heaven forbid I use a weapon with a scope, right? Heaven forbid. Now they're fighting each other. Ooh, I wonder if I can shoot that guy. Let's think. I heard him go down. See the gun smoke? What do you think? I don't want to get too close to the edge. There's only one way to play, and that's the right way. That's the way I think it is, right? I don't understand the Osprey 4x scope, but it takes 3 hits to down anyone. Yeah. It's kind of a waste. No shield. Oh, they had a shield? Yeah. It's great, right? Oh. Oh, there's a friend up here. Check this out. Someone was there. This is so weird. I never... Do you ever do this? Do you ever do this? Someone is over here, maybe? No, they're shooting this way. Is there a point? Even if you knock them down, then what? Right? And you knock them down, then what? We're witnessing a transformation. Nah. Never fear. We're just Josh, and if he gets knocked, it'll be all over. I guess so. I guess so. Little snap bee. Ooh, a lure grenade. Saved my butt last time, right? Oh. Okay. We'll just leave the jolt mine here. Look lively, look lively. Now, I've got a hatch key. Can I go all the way down? What happens if I go all the way down here? Is this a bad idea? Is this good at all? I don't have a lot of experience with this route. Oh yeah, the bottom too. Should be down here, right? Is someone above, maybe? Someone above. Here they are. Thanks, Ham. Cool. Cool. Now we go this way. Now it's my turn to get sniped at, right? Oh. Oh, it's just arc. Thought it was a person. My turn to get sniped at. I have no stims. I'm mindful of my stam here. I do. I'm gonna do a rock run. Which is basically like a rubber duck run. I'm gonna do that next. Rock runs are fun. Rubber duck and or rock run. Ah. You gotta keep it interesting for yourself, right? You need volcanic rocks for when you get the pet rock blueprint. Totally. Totally. Ducks are fun. Yeah, we'll do it again here. Eh. We made it. Yay. My reward is some stew. Very nice. Check it out. I made it myself. Also, Buko, you don't mind watching me eat a little bit, do you? Just a bite or two. Also, Buko time. Stew. It's cold today, guys. It's cold today. It's got ossobuco, and you brown it up, and then I put about 6 white onions, and you slow cook them. Oh yeah. Carrots and celery for the mirepoix. And then I put cauliflower and zucchini and butternut squash. And you just stew it down. Oh, it's so good. A nice bread with it too. This bread isn't that nice, but it goes well. Hooray! Fancy silencer. Osprey is so weird, right? I feel like shit's way too crazy in trios for it to be even half viable, right? You'd think maybe in trios, the Osprey is used as like a final like takedown shot. You know? The PNG tuber. I'm not sure if I still have that in some of these scenes. It's been a minute, right? Like so? This way I can eat in peace, right? Oh yeah. So you still feel like I'm looking at you, right? But I can eat. I can chew with my mouth open. What's not to like? Does anyone ever run the ARP seriously? Probably not, right? Same problem. Intense peepers. You know it. That forward stare is pretty direct. Deal with it. Deal with it. Oh, yeah. This is it, guys. I don't think anyone uses these weapons seriously. It's kind of a bad sign, right? And it's kind of a bad sign when giant parts of your weaponry are just completely, basically ignored. And by you, I mean the game, right? Wow. I gotta slow down. I've always had a bad habit of being a fast eater, you know? I've always had a bad habit of being a fast eater. I don't eat a lot on stream. Usually I can line it up nice. We'll probably stream for like, I don't know, maybe another hour, 90 minutes. We'll do a rock run. Couple of good key runs. Found a Tempest, lost a Tempest, right? No big deal. What is a rock run? I'll show you. A rock run is very similar to a rubber duck run. A rubber duck run is a way to play kind of like a zero to hero style. What do not I need? What do not I need? These. So, to do this, we have nothing but a green augment and a volcanic rock. You can use a rubber duck if you want. You don't need to use a rock, you can use a rubber duck, but we'll use a rock. Gauzy, what's up? Can you put those gun mods on random guns? The gun mods are a crafting material. So if I wanted to make a silencer 2, for example, I need to have 2 mod components. Merry Blinn's month. I'm not sure if that's what you're asking. Maybe you weren't asking that question. There's some crazy people who main the ARP. It's a stylistic choice. I see. ARP can be good. I don't mind it, but there are better choices. You're better off not taking it. I used the arpeggio until I discovered the anvil was great. Yeah. No, I mean your silencer stock that you have loose. Oh, I can. To make up space. Thank you very much. That's very smart. That's very smart. For example, right? We can just throw... There we go. Right? Very nice. Good idea. A good idea. To make more space, right? Silencer, my beloved. What am I going to put it on? How about this Berletta 4? This broken Berletta 4. We'll repair it. It's worth it. You're worth it, Berletta 4. You're worth it. We'll go it again. Oh, there it is. But not right now. We're doing a rock run. We can do Blue Gate. It's good to play on a map you know. Ooh, it's the... boss event. So maybe scratch that. Maybe we do Spaceport. I just don't know where to get a lot of weapon crates on Spaceport. Goosey. But it's spelled that way, so follow your heart. It's not just a boulder, it's a rock. What do you think? Blue Gate, but it's a boss event? Or Spaceport? Will you help me find a weapon crate if it's Spaceport? Who knows Spaceport? Maybe we wait 5 minutes. Give me 5 minutes. Let me keep chewing. And then I'll do Bluegate normal. This is too good. Good idea. I feel like it's lucky to have time at home to cook, right? It's been a long time since I've had a commute. I don't commute to work. And that's a big deal. Huh. Go for a run. Just a quick 4-minute and 50-second run. Sure. I missed my 30-second commute. I went out and shoveled when I woke up, like 3 minutes later. 10 inches of snow reappears. Sucks. That sucks. Eat while it's still hot. Good point. Yeah, my bad. Yesterday, I was chirping the weather. I was like, it hasn't even been winter. Blah, blah, blah. Where's the winter? It's been so easy. Etc. It's never good to chirp the gods like that, right? It's never good. No, not run as a separate thing. Oh, bathroom run. I see. You can just say bathroom. Bathroom, it's funny, it's like a verb in and of itself. Tempting the gods is a great way to get snowed in. It's true. Chirp the gods, truly a Canadian. Takes one to know one. Takes one to know one. Who says that, right? You're not wrong. No, yeah, bud. Yeah, no, bud. No, yeah, bud. Funny. You know, there hasn't been that many, like, actual Canadians around. There's been a few. I Stole Fire was Canadian. Lightning MC, but he's West Coast. Not a lot of Ontario Canadians, is what I'm trying to say. You know what I mean? It's kind of a trip to get called out. Derry's Canadian, yep. But he's Prairie Fire, right? You'll never know. Blasphemy. I just think it's interesting. No. No politics. Yeah, no, bud. And oh, yeah, bud. 2 minutes. Southern Ontario represent. Oh. Canada Light. That was so good. Ah. I feel like a new person. Yeah, no, for sure. I was making a dumb province. I know you were. You said you would talk more about work. Yeah. It's not that exciting. I'm right across the Blue Water Bridge. I'm almost Canadian. Honorary, right? There's other parts of the world. I've always been interested in the parts of the world where there's kind of like there's like national lines, right? But then there's cultural, like, communities. So the part of northern Italy, right, where like a lot of people also speak German, or a part of Western Germany where a lot of people also speak French, right? I think it's cool. I think there's like, or whatever the heck they speak in Belgium, right? Like all the languages. Stream is cover for an elaborate criminal ring. Calling it now. No, I wish. I'm not that smart. I realized after I said that some people say real Canadian to mean white. Wanted to clarify. Oh no, yeah. Some people say old stock Canadian. It makes me sick to my stomach. I mean, whatever. I don't want to get too in the weeds here, but like, everybody's an import. Anyone who thinks that they're native anywhere, right, is like, you can be, people can have been in a place for a long, long time, but like, I don't know, everyone is from somewhere else previously. Old stock. That's what I think. Harper, there was an issue back in like 2015. There was an election and there was a politician running, and he said the term old stock Canadians, and it was kind of a tipping point late in the election, and it cost him for saying that. Bluegate. Rock Run. Let's do it. Everyone is from somewhere else. Even if you've been there for a long, long time. It hasn't been that long. You know what I mean? It hasn't been that long. Even if it's been 1,000 years, it's not that long. Even if it's 5,000 years, that's really not that long, right? The rocks in the field are like 2,000 times older than the longest time any one person has been any one place. Sure, yeah. Which native group? Some Siberian tribe, right? Some Eurasian nomadic peoples across the Bering Strait 60,000 years ago. Even those people are from somewhere. We are all but leaves in the breeze, settling where the wind chooses. It's true. It's true. Oh, it's tempting to get a little more philosophical, but I'm going to resist. I'm going to resist. 3 major waves across the strait based on genetic markers. Makes sense. I'm still trying to get my bearings straight. Let's fire up those door blockers, right, Zio? Fire up the door blockers. Okay. Well, let's do. Got a rock in my inventory. You know you can throw rocks? Did you know that? They don't break. They do damage. Here we go. Oops. Start our adventure. Give me something I can use. I can throw this. Ooh, a bandage. Dudes, we're cooking. We're cooking. I've also got some perks so that my melee swings don't take as much. Oh, it's the spawn where they can set trigger nades at the top. Yeah, not great, right? I could do the puzzle, but last time I tried to do the puzzle on a rock run, I got absolutely blasted by mobs. Because I have no melee, or I have no ranged ability, right? I need a gun. It's completely self-indulgent, but I love playing like this. It's kind of like actual Battle Royale style. Imagine if you couldn't bring anything into the raid, except for a rubber duck or a rock. Anything good? No. That would be actual BR, right? That would be actual BR. Ooh, I hear a raider cache. I think. I do. Here we go. Give me something good. Some grenades or something. Uh-oh. Shot at me. Shots fired. More heals. Heavy ammo. Rip. Not ideal. Finally done with work. Hooray, GG Arkar. Good job. Good job, buddy. Welcome back. Eh. I like going in without anything. Sure. There's some people that just run completely naked, right? And they just got their butt pocket. That's the thing people do. And then they will just quit the raid if they don't spawn in the spot they want. Kind of thing. I like being able to fight back. Personally. You SOB. You SOB. I don't think it heard me. Hold the old icebreaker. Just in case. Anything good? Nothing. That was a stinker house. Let's try this one. We're looking for anything. Anything. An impact grenade. Sure. Work with this. At least we could probably fight off a mob if we needed to, right? Got a rock. Got an impact grenade. Here we go. Let's see if we can get close. We can throw a grenade. Close the gap for melee. Gunshots far away. I could go for the... That was another player, I think. There he is. He's by the tree. He's kicking the tree. He's a humble farmer. I don't have a space to cut across the gap here. But this humble farmer has a shield, right? Humble farmer has a shield. Sorry, sir, but I need your shield. Where'd he go? He's looting?
Hey, what's up?
Hi. I'm not gonna lie, I was gonna...
There's an unfriendly guy in the area, so just careful.
Okay, thanks. Okay. Nothing? There's an unfriendly guy in here. So careful. Okay. Oh, be careful. Inside. That was inside. That was also inside. Oh, I should have waited. Shouldn't have waited. Dang. Oh, I shouldn't have waited. Hold on, man. Hold on, man. Hi, we're dressed the same. Wait. Take my rock. Take my rock, okay? Dang. You have but a moment, right? But a moment. I got distracted because there were shots on the hill. Let's try again. It's me. I'm the unfriendly guy. there's some people, right? The voice is so hard. The voice is so hard. When you hear the voice, it's hard. It's hard to do what you need to do as a simple rock carrying guy, right? Gear bench. Give me this. Fair one. Raw melee is too hard. Were you here for the last time? We did okay. You might have been working for the Rubber Duck stream. We did okay. We got maybe like 5 or 6 melee kills that day. Oh. I think, had that guy not seen me, or had I played better on closing the gap, melee is the best way. Oh, ready up, please. Are you sure? You have no firearm, you have no shield equipped. I did a little carnage that day. Dang. Don't have your patience with it. Every time I try to make this with someone, I just get crushed. What is a rock but a dug grenade? It's true. It is more useful than a duck. The duck does no damage. I'm praying for some kind of primary weapon melee. Okay, we're close here. This is a weapon crate we can get. That previous spawn was not the best of luck, because there isn't like a very accessible weapon crate down there by the ancient fort that isn't related to doing the puzzle. If that makes sense. But there can be one in the bus up here. We're 21 minutes left. Let's check this bus. Check in here first. Hiya! You really want security breach? This is what makes it even more challenging. We did pretty good. There's a few raids where we stacked them up last time. Here we go. Yoink. Ooh, a burlette? An attachment? A blueprint? Some ammo? Guys, we're cooking. We're cooking. Just like that. We'll go here next. There's meds. There's another weapon crate. Locked and loaded. Eh. I hear you, devil. What did somebody call Lyrebird? Like Mickey Moulane? Or something? Michael Moulane? Ooh, there's a lot of dead things here. Need some more ammo. Yeah. That's the ammo. I can also craft a shield charger. For if and when I ever find a shield. Oh yeah, look at this. Didn't do any of the work. Very nice. A few things from my trouble. Maddie Moulane. Could be Marty, Mikey. Yeah. I don't associate Lyrebird with a Maddie, though. Oh! Who do we have here? Look at this. Look at this. Anything good? Yes! A shield and a stitcher! Shut up! Now we're... That's it. Player here. Steps, I thought? Raider cache. I'm going to be outed by my shield in a second. I hear steps. Someone with the leaper. Very exposed. Quick look, maybe a grenade or two. A blue shield. Oh, fuse grenades. A bit of heals. Oh, goodness. Oh, goodness. That was a juicy one. We heard the leaper explode. My shield is taking a long time. Another rock? 2 rocks. Wait for my shield. Careful, Blinn. I think there's an unfriendly raider in your vicinity. Thank you for the heads up. We're listening. Going this way is also really nice med bags. I could do the supply drop, but instead, just here for the med bag. There's also a crate up there on the center tower. Going for this one here. Nice meds. Nice, we got lucky with that thing. SOB. Take 5. Exit behind. Oops. Come on now. This is the tricky jump, though. There it is. Up we go. Yeah. Go around this way. Here it is. Anything good? A Venator. I think we'll take it. Here we go. GG, brother. Now we look. We wait, we look. Dang unfriendly raider, right? Dang the unfriendly raider. There's so many bots at this side of the map. That level 1 Ven not doing too bad. My vantage helped. Our ears open. What don't I need? This guy has a lot. Backup shield. He's got an anvil too. Bad. Are they still coming? I think so, yeah. Bad, bad, bad. I think I hear mobs dying this way. Ooh, that was bad also. Watch the ammo. It's expired. We'll go this way. You know what? We're gonna chill out in this basement. I think there's a basement here. And just chill out this way. Okay. A third shield. I question that. Yeah, you're probably right. We don't need it. I forgot I had the first one, to be honest. Forgot I had the first one. Pharaoh shot in the open field. Stitcher. Okay. Let's see if we can get out. I think it's because I didn't have any shields to start. And so I feel like I felt shield poor. We got someone calling the exit. Horribly exposed here. Look how gorgeous it is. It's so easy to take it for granted, but it is stunningly gorgeous. Look at the distance. Makes me sick. Sick with joy. It's very hard for me to look at any other games now. You know what I mean? They did a good job. It's very hard. You get used to it, right? You get acclimatized to the quality of a game like this. Did he come in with that combat kit? I wonder how Dad looks by comparison. Dad can look okay. they see me? They're alert, but not on me. Oh. Oh? Don't see me. Don't see me. Shouldn't have gone that way. Oops. There's two of them. Dad looks good for his age, and he was only made by 2 people. Clutched. That was something. Not even close, really. Right? It was almost close. Stupid. I think the bots are getting smarter. And I don't like it. It discomforts me. Let's carry it forward. Right? Let's build on what we got going. The Ven, not so much. I think I'll hold on to the... these guys. I have no space. I don't need all these Vita sprays. Recycle them? I don't need all these Vita sprays. At all. It's funny, I'm like, I have a stash full of things, I'm just not using anything, right? It's so silly. Like, yeah, build up a stash. Never use anything. Also, doesn't help that I'm recycling to make space. But probably don't need all these chems. Like, what am I using any of this stuff for, right? Probably don't need all the mats. And I got all these blueprints. I know Lyrebird needs complex gun parts. Everyone's got blueprints though, right? Everyone's got blueprints. Anyway, it doesn't matter. Bringing a rock. I earned all these things. Bring all these things that I earned. I'm bringing this fabric. Will I? We got a lot of goods, dudes. That's one raid. I have to be a little mindful of our ammo, because we don't have a lot. The defib blueprint has been spoken for by Yakman. That's the gamer way. No, I'm going to save this health pot for when I need it. And then you beat the game without ever using it. Yeah. I'm missing many blueprints. Yeah. Me too. Me too. I've never done a locked gate. No, I have. I got a Bobcat blueprint from it once. I mean, I've never, what do you call it? Like, open the gate kind of thing. Let's see. Let's see. Can we carry it forward? Can we snowball a little bit? Yeah, Yakman the Birdman. Yakman the Birdman. I've got a few things posted in Discord as well. Next time I'm on Showstopper Claimed, though. Everyone's been so cool sharing blueprints. It's been so cool. It's been so cool. Feels like forever ago we were all interested in Dark and Darker gear, equipment, right? Man. Get like the legendary heaters, right? Fancy pairs of boots. People will be donating to the pile. People will be taken from the pile. I still think the market was not good for the game, though. I love that this game and other similar games have no marketplace. Someone is exiting. Give me them bones. Someone's got a leaper on them. Let's go to the bunker. Yikes. I feel like it's more about sound than it is about them seeing you. No weapon crates. No weapon crate. It's more about the sound you make when you walk around. Could have learned from Diablo 3, had a market at first, ruined the game. They got rid of the market and the game thrived. I feel like Dark and Darker, they were surprised by the uber success of the game. And as a result, were inclined to do all sorts of things that people were asking them to do. The game always had a trading post, I think. Even back in the playtests, there was a trading post, I think, in Dark and Darker. Correct me if I'm wrong. But the market was community pressure. Solos was community pressure, etc. Having a full market makes games feel too much like real life. Gotta go make money to be efficient, buy all your gear instead of playing to get gear. Yes, I agree. That's why this game is good. There's a bombardier. There's hornets on me. See if we can escape the hornet's gaze. Check for a weapon crate here. I like checkpoint. Listening. Go this way, check for a weapon crate. This map is half over. Here it is. What do we get? Excuse me. Medium. A Torrente. Ooh. We might need to go Stella with this. If we get out, we might need to go Stella with a Torrente. If we get out. Diablo 3 is a heathen's game. Am knows Diablo. Am has got a lot of time with Diablo 2, if I remember correctly. That's right at the exit. You know what? Let's investigate. Let's investigate. This is true for D2. I'm no D3 or D4 player. Right there. Very noisy boy. He's right across the way. He's down. You got hit. Through the cover here. Oh, we got him with the grin. I was about to leave the scene. We fused him.
Really?
I've been playing D2R Reimagined. Quality of life, interesting. Where'd that guy go? Here he is.
Yeah.
Shush, baby. Totally. Perfect use of it. Working as intended, Zio. Do it. Okay, they're leaving. Very obvious place. Wow. Wow, dude. I don't need the extra shield, that's for sure. Whoa! You know what? I'm gonna put the extended thing on my Burlette. On my Burlette. Is Blizzard still making updates to D2R? Let's see if we can get out of here. We'll go for Stella. Started playing CS2 again after a long break. Found my skins went up in price. The original NFTs. Lyrebird cashed out for like $600 like a few weeks ago. You inherit a games budget for 2026. Uh-oh. Let the bodies hit the floor. Another augment. Sure. Over encumbered. Answers effectively no. They happened to push a patch dealing with extra stash tabs and broke the mod extra tabs. The mod's extra tabs. Yuck. Thought maybe I heard something. One of my homies steadily sells off CS stickers to fund his gaming. Down we go. We're looking. Not bad. Stella. Torrente Stella. You can trade up to knives, so knives went down, gloves and guns went up. Yeah, because you can combine, right? Had a bit of Schadenfreude. Good job spelling it correctly. Over knife collectors losing their minds. There's a couple of YouTube videos that surfaced a few months ago that, like, detailed the situation. I didn't watch them, though. My Pandora's box gloves went wild. Uh-oh, now Normans will be able to earn knives without spending more money than a real knife would cost. Yeah, it's always really strange, right? When a status quo settles around a collectible, like a digital something, and then, like, the game, like, there's a patch or there's a change, and people's, like, hoarded gear, like, changes either in-game, like, power or, like, in secondary market value. It's such a strange thing. The CS skins market is such a strange, like, it's sanctioned, right? Like, it's part of the game, but should it be? It's really, really weird. These NFTs are gonna make me rich. I'm baffled. It's a lot of money, but I guess I've never played the game. It just exposes a truth that, like, that value is whatever people, like, think it is. Like, nothing inherently has value or not. I guess you could argue, like, there are things that have more utility, right? And, like, value, it just, whatever. It's so strange. It's such a strange thing to think about. Actually, now that I think of it, my cousin was a big hat knife trader. I wonder how he made out on the patch. Hopefully he had already divested. Is that Team Fortress 2 hats? You say hat knife? Because that was where it started, was it not? That's where it started. The Team Fortress 2 hats. I played a lot of TF2 back in the day. I started phasing out right as the hats kind of, like, started taking off. Yeah, TF2 started before CS did. Yeah. Okay, Stella Torrente. Pretty cool. Goes to show that, like, it's really not hard to accrue things, to build wealth in this game. It's really, really not. There's so much ammo. We had a TF2 community event. Yeah, we did. It was a little bit awkward. It was hard to find a server. Like, it was a little bit, like, uncomfy. You ready? You ready? Torrente! Let me repair my burlette. CSGO 5v5 event. I feel like TF2 was fun, but you gotta get people in the right mood. And you need a lot of people, right? You need more. This is the ammo that I farmed. I guess you could say that I've earned resources, but we'll just run it like this. We'll run it like this. We got meds out the butt. We did good. You could literally lose everything in your stash, all your coins, and in like 10 raids be back in a comfortable position. Yes, after the wipe, right? Like a night and a half, and I was rich again. After 5-6 raids, I was comfortable, you know? But after a night and a half, I was rich. I had more things that I could use. It's very bizarre. I feel like Dark and Darker, you have to give credit where it's due. Or at least you have to acknowledge parts of the game that made it very compelling, successful, whatever you want to say. And part of it was, it always felt like there was a portion of the game that was just out of reach. Whether that was like the perfect like stats or rolls on your pieces for a kit, right? You get close, you'd lose it or whatever. And this is kind of like before Arena, right? And then also artifacts, right? There was parts of Dark and Darker that was just, they were so far beyond that there was always a distant light. And I feel like Arc Raiders is missing that. Arc Raiders is missing that kind of like unique tier and beyond. You know what I mean? And so you get all this stuff, you get the wealth, you do the quests, and then, you know? And then there's so much stuff here. A mega loot room. I should have listened up. GG, man, GG. That also scratched an itch of this game actually being difficult. So many PvE games are not difficult at all. Why did you spawn in a key room? It wasn't a key room. That's just like a loot room. I was excited to see the affiliate in Arc Raiders, and it's kind of disappointing. It's mostly good for attracting PvP with its firing sound, yeah. Dang. All of that, right? All my rock work? All my rock work. Oh, another Anvil 4. It fires quick, right? It fires quick. One more, and then we're gonna ride out. We'll just do free kit throwaway raids. Do one more, see if we can get something going. No, that's not good. Let's do. Should we try it in Stella? We're trying it in Stella. We're doing it. We're doing it. We're doing it. Like, I feel like I'm being honest. Like, there's something about Dark and Darker that compelled me, even, like, despite the game's kind of various shitty aspects, right? It's shitty design, it's shitty mobs, it's, like, it's tiny, crappy maps. There was just, because the game felt so deep and out of reach in some ways, that despite all the ways the game that was shitty, I was still compelled to play it. And it was only after, like, just the nth degree of being face to face with so many aspects of the game I didn't like, and other games to kind of like shake me out of the spell, that I finally let go. You know? Stella makes Melee more feasible. I did okay on Blue Gate the other day. I did okay. Assembly. Not a fresh map. Somebody talking. Ooh. Ooh. Someone's getting visited by a shredder. Let's go say hi. Oh! Someone died a shredder, maybe? Let's find out. No. Shield charger. Need a gun. GG, man. GG.
Oh, shit.
He's gonna see I've got a rock in the backpack, and he's gonna be like, oh, I shouldn't have thrown it so close, I guess. I should have just tried to melee. That would have been way better. It's a missed opportunity. Scared the pants off him. So I shouldn't have looted the grenade. I had a feeling that if I pick this up, then I'm gonna want to use it, and it's probably gonna be bad news. We'll try again. I love classic D&D that don't even play 5e anymore. I love the dad D&D aesthetic too. I'm a huge... Yes, I think that was another big part of it, right? I just loved, like, sword and shield aesthetic, right? I loved sword and shield, melee fantasy. Definitely. But this game, Arc Raiders, despite how brilliant it is, just, like, I feel like I've hit the edge. I've hit the ceiling. And don't get me wrong, like, there was 2 months, right? There was months of me doing solo boss raids and loving every second of it. And there's months of, like, learning the maps and learning the weapons. But now that I kind of didn't expect to bump up against the edges. And now that I am, I'm like, oh, that's weird. Like, I don't remember having this feeling per se in Dark and Darker, and then I realize it's probably because like the gear depth just isn't there, or like there's, I don't know. I also feel like I'm plateauing on enjoyment of Arc. I got my start in the 2nd edition AD&D. Me too. I play Dawnwood now, which is a retro clone of 2E. Does it have Thaco? Modernized to play a lot smoother. Does it have Thaco? Like, I feel like I'm just... It's fun to just kind of, like, mess around in the game. I'm not trying to, like, achieve any kind of greatness. Like, I feel like I don't know. The game is still fun. But it's just different. It's a different arc. It's a different arc. A different arc? I have nothing. A big open space with a mallet is a bad idea. Oh, he's on the roof? What? Or did that arc just fly up there and get crapped out? That's weird. Give me a suitcase. Lists, ascending, AC, and Thaco and stat bars. Excellent. You love to see it. I think that Arc Raiders has been great. I think that the devs say that they're committed to this being a multi-year game. And so hopefully they figure out a way to kind of like change, iterate, expand to keep things fresh. It feels like it's going to be a great game to kind of to check back with. And we're lucky that other games are coming out in the first quarter this year. When for Hunger? Sometime in Q1, I think. There's going to be another tech test. And then I think they're going to go EA. I can make bandages with that. Usually every few hours. See, that's a dad joke, right? That's a dad joke. And it friggin' works. Hung and hunger. Ah, I got my radio. Hung and hunger. Oh. Thaco's always been a weird concept. 2-hit AC 0. Hello? I'm still preparing. Oh. I've always been kind of lost in this part of the map. Snow steps? Oh. It's above. Go this way. Not the best module for me to be in as a lowly melee enjoyer. Quick look. Oh, reaching. Okay, here we go. Reaching for this door, I thought. A rubber duck. Let's see. Steps are right there. Quick look. Nothing. Breaching. I hate the alarms. There's somebody right here. They climb down. Uh-oh. Okay. 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 Fat rolls. Fat rolling. Eee. Healing. Throw my rock. Here we go. I tried to throw my rock. Hi, bad artist. Hi. Okay. Okay. Get him. The melee in this game sucks. I'll say it. The melee in this game sucks. It sucks. It's so easy to escape. It doesn't do enough damage. It gets... It sucks. One more time. One more time. Quick hide your body into the bastion. It sucks. It does. It's not satisfying. I was hoping there'd be more melee combat perks. It's true. There's no hit slow on melee. It's very curious. It's almost like it's there just because there needs to be some kind of lip service to it, you know? The slow blade. Like, or it chews through your stamina. Like, I just couldn't catch that guy no matter what I did. I could have played better, I guess. Could have jumped better. But weapons away, you're gonna outrun someone with the pickaxe every time. Does the alt attack do any... I don't think it does. We're doing that with the duck runs day. Yes, ready up. I don't think it does. It just has a different attack pattern. Maybe I'm wrong. But that other rubber duck day, we were hitting them with the alternate attack. And it was still like taking just as long. It definitely does seem to exist solely as a last resort when out of ammo. Yeah. Which I guess is fine. Right? I guess is fine. But I want satisfaction, you know? Time to bust out Camera and Clippy and do some testing. Now, I can't hurt each other in my party, right, Charlie? We'll have to try to get Clippy to Q-snipe. I think it does extra damage, but it hits a different angle, which makes it easier to take out ticks and pops. Yeah, you can do this like... it's a strange situation. Strange situation. I'm really glad you guys don't mind me absolutely just completely, you know, not taking anything seriously. I appreciate it. I thank you very much. It's fun. It's fun to have fun. Even if having fun gives us like a 4% chance to actually like win the game, you know? Someone above? Someone beyond. Anything good here? A wasp driver. Do you think I can melee the wasp driver? Go up. It's a video game. You should take it seriously as much as fun. Thank you. I've never seen this before. Springs. Is that below? Huh. Is this locker room not breached? Oh, it was. We'll just check the dregs. Anything good? Probably not, right? Explosive compound. Someone weak across the way. Will this do? Nice. Let's see. Oh, he's right here. Another death. Yapping. Medical yapping. Here we go. There's a chance. They're yapping. I see him. He's looting.
Be friendly.
The gold. This gold guy was not friendly. No.
Oh.
Yeah, but he got.
Dang.
If no one's got a defib, I got an Oscar blue one, so we're still.
Oh.
Oh no! Oh no!
Oh,
No,
sorry about
no,
that.
what is it?
Didn't mean to clip you there. Wait. Oh, my rock didn't work. It's weird. I could use a bandage. Anyone have a bandage? This is a weird game, isn't it? People love it when someone is aggressive, right? Because then you can be aggressive. Now throw at one of them and see what happens. Need a bandage. There's a lot of... People are leaving a lot of stuff around here. Got a little shield. I'm gonna get shot in the back. As soon as the coast is clear, I'm shot in the back. A pharaoh. As soon as the coast is clear. We're expecting it. We will not be surprised. We craft. Yep, there it is. I knew it! I knew it! I was just trying to craft a bandage. Hi, Crook, how are you? Okay. You sneaky devil. This guy behind the thing here, he blew me up with a grenade. This guy behind the thing right here. This guy right there. That's the guy. Good job, man. GG. GG. This guy right here behind the pillar. He's right here behind the pillar. He blew me up with a grenade. Avenge me. Yes. One more. Yes. Now let's smell his butt. Let's smell this guy's butt.
Who wins the defense?
I do.
One of you.
Me, please. Oh, I'm almost dead. No, don't waste your time. Defib me. No. Oh, no. Fun fact. Canada fact for you. Mr. Noodles are fully vegan. Oh. Even the chicken or beef flavored ones. Enjoy the rock kit. enjoy the rock kit. Okay. Okay. And the black hole of PvP has arrived. I knew it, right? I knew it. I should have just started smacking the guy. I got a lot of I shouldas today. I'm stuck in this middle space. I don't know what to do. I have murderous instinct, right? I have murderous instinct, but then I hold back because the game has a culture, right? Why would vegans want beef chicken flavor? It's almost kind of like how so many things try to emulate like the texture of cheese. It melts like real cheese, right? Embrace the chaos. The issue is I've been burned. I've been burned by like internet gen pop, right? I've been burned. I've been shamed. Or there's just all these idiot people that I don't know. I'm in my own head is what it is. I'm in my own head. Stitcher. Blaze grenade. I mean, most people are vegan for ethical, moral reasons. Why wouldn't they want to enjoy the flavors of meat if it doesn't have the moral or health consequences? Very well said. Excellent points. Very well said. I think, though, maybe Clippy assumes that a lot of people that are vegan are just kind of grossed out by the whole idea of animal products. Where is that? Which makes sense, too, right? People just being vegans who are just grossed out by the idea of skin and flesh consumption. Fun Canada fact, they have murderous instinct, but they don't act on it because they're too nice. I'm really not that nice. I'm really not that nice. Smoke grenade. Could be good. A bandage. Very nice. Okay, smoke grenade. A bandage. Let's work with this. Ammo crate. Bastion. Scary guy. Ever since that Tempest raid. God, they look so cool, don't they? Yeah, you look that way. Yeah, you look that way. Good. Okay. Maybe? Oh. I'm a Breathweedian. Maybe above? Ooh, who knows what's gonna happen here? Blaze grenade.
He's right here. He's in front of you. He's in front of the red thing. Get him. Show me. Get him.
I moved on.
That's what you get. That's what you
That's
get.
not him, though.
That's what you get.
Crazy Smoke, thank you. I'd be amused to hear Blinn rip into a bong. I get super existential. It's almost, I'm like non-functioning. Which is weird because I used to do it a lot. I'm definitely not opposed to cannabis in any way. It has so many redeeming qualities. I think it's way better for you than alcohol. It's breaching. But just the way my brain works, I completely lose myself. Where is that happening? It's right around the corner here. Oh. How do you use smokes better? Not that good with them. They don't bounce. I can only figure out how to use them to cover pushes. I guess retreats too. You don't need to overthink it. It could be right here. Where's that breaching sound? Over here. Uh-oh. That's weird. Shredder came out of nowhere. Where was that noise? Should go back to medical and loot those bodies. I have a hard time. The map really is a labyrinth, you know, even with the amount of practice I have. Come on, you. Come on in this way. Come on in this way. Goodbye. Robin Oosthuizen. Hey, man, what's going on? We're listening. There's a couple of bodies in here. Just want to see what they have. Want to see what their items are, as J.A. used to say. Inspect their items. Got a defib. Oh, that's a big old shoddy. Oh, I can't. That's a big old shoddy. Dang. Another smoke. Rip J. J-A-A. Right? Rip J. A zip line. A jolt mine. I hear someone. So much ammo. I think I can almost craft a hatch key. Almost. Sorry, duck. Fuse grenade. Okay. Finished my first year of studies at university last year, studying again on the 16th of Feb, so playing as much Ark as possible before the great collapse of schedule. Yes. Excellent work. Makes it sound like Jay's actually dead. I hope not. I don't think so. I learned Stella by basing everything around extract near medical. Interesting. You're saying things. We have time. Go here. How do I get to there? That's someone up here. Is it realistic for us to expect to have, you know, thousands of hours of replayability, enjoyment in a game? Or is what we got at A Dark and Darker truly singular? I guess Tarkov, right? People play Tarkov. Oh no. It's not just Dad. Uh-oh. I'm still kind of coming to terms with how I feel myself, how I feel the way I see this game changing. And a lot of it has to do with what we were saying earlier, you know? How some weapons just don't seem viable. Did I make a mistake? No, I'm good here. Like, the game has a kind of, like, faux depth. The game has a kind of faux depth. Where you could look at it and be like, there's all these weapons and skill trees and, you know, progression and rarity levels and attachments and upgrades. And you think, wow, this game, like, there's a lot to do. But then you play it a bunch, and it's like, well, actually, there's kind of like, you know, viable ways to play the game. Or like, a lot is inconsequential. And I'm kind of surprised by that. We're listening. Listening. Dead Raider. Listening. Quick look. What do you have? Let me see. Anything good? We'll never know. We'll never know. Good degree, interesting subject matter, and should have a good job market. That was Robbie Oosthuizen, right? Networking and security engineering degree. Excellent. Over 20k hours in Tarkov. That's a lot. No, you got the tactical speak. No wonder. That's a lot of hours, Georgie. Holy goodness. Are you kidding? I feel like when you take a break from a game and you come back to it, it helps. There's so many games out there. I don't think that it has to be just one, but maybe that's just me. It's a slightly different challenge for someone in my position because you want to offer a kind of consistency in terms of content, you know? That's an insane amount of hours. I can barely conceive the kind of like 4,000 hours that I collectively spent on Dark and Darker playing and also content creation. 10 years of consistent play. Wow. Wow. Like, game open time. Wow. Well, we'll see. Like, there's always going to be, you know, like a margin, right? Of like lobby or loading, queuing, right? Tarkov is notorious for its queuing. But holy moly. When you stream, it's hard to keep people coming if it's always a different game. Like, I think I'm not so worried about... I'm not really that metrics driven. Like, it impacts me, right? I like to see numbers go up. I like to, like... I like for there to be a sense of growth. But I'm not, like... I'm more just kind of interested in a consistent experience. And if I'm trying to get reorganized or reoriented to, like, a different game all the time, then it's hard for me to kind of provide that, you know? And what else? I feel also like for the kind of content like today, like for trivia, it is so much fun when it's not just playing the game, right? We make a game out of the game, right? Trivia and testing knowledge and just having an excuse to do something that is not part of the game. We need a bunch of people that have a shared interest in that game for that to work. And I love stuff like trivia. I like just having like a common view of the same title, so that like jokes and like culture all kind of make sense too. You know what I mean? Extra games and trivia, yeah. No, it's all good. I take no offense. I'm so done with Dad. I don't even enjoy Arena anymore. Yeah. It's so sad, isn't it? It's so sad that it just kind of slowly petered out. And not like... I don't think they want it to peter out. That's the kind of worst part of it. Like, I don't think that Iron Mace wants the game to fail. It just is, finally. You know? Let's go shotgun style. Give me a basic mag extender. We'll do 1 or 2 final raids. was nice having the random game streams here and there that you have done too. Yeah, that's nice. I appreciate that, Lily. Thank you. But that also, like, there there is something very convenient about not having to think too hard or plan too much about streams. So having a single title really helps that too, because I'm a fairly monogamous. I'm a kind of a myopic person. Like, I like to focus on something. I don't like feeling scattered per se. I don't like feeling scattered. When I play a game, even before stream, off stream, like I play a game, you know? Does ranged play into this? You're talking about the reason why Robin Oosthuizen maybe is phased out of dad? What about Val? Good question. Trivia question for everyone. How many body shots does it take to kill with the hairpin versus headshots? I want to say it's 5 or 6 body shots with the hairpin. Headshots, it's maybe 3 or 4. Yeah, 3 to the head, 6 to the chest. No, just the light shield. They had lightning in a bottle, but they dropped the bottle and stepped on broken glass. Yikes! Yikes! Let's have fun with a shotgun. Fresh map. Shotgun fresh map. Dang, so soon. In a bad spot here. I'll give this guy the old do-si-do. We should have time for this. Now we're in medical. He tried to grab the lightning with his foot in a puddle and his brain fried. Explosion down below? Oh, nice. I was rolling, too. Nice shots. GG. Very good. It's a good spot to wait, actually, because you know people are going to come by, right?
What's up?
It's a good spot to wait, because you know people are going to come by.
Yeah, I mean, it's ready to do.
Yeah. Whatever. Legend says he's still trying to drink from the empty cup. Totally. What was one of Blinn's earliest clips in Arc Raiders that was iconic? Second question. Earliest clips. It was melee, right? We were meleeing. We snuck up on somebody and we hit them once. They were super weak. I had no idea. That was back when we didn't know how. Yeah, totally. And I thought, hey, this is going to be like a melee game. Or it was going to be viable. There's going to be melee viability. Last raid. Damn battleground. It's true. It's true. Did the stream just jump around for anybody else? Sometimes it lags out, and you need to set the stream to a 1.5x speed. Mine just blipped. Let me see here, 1 second. I'm going to paste this. The first last raid. Blinn just blipped. Hi! Welcome back to the real world, guys. It was a chill day. Thanks for hanging out for chatting, guys. Thanks for hanging out for chatting. Probably a burger laying on the router. Yeah, it's just getting... Your boy Blip. Your boy Blip. I guess it's also weird if you feel like you're uber rich in the game, and then that, I guess it's the free kits too. But Squire kit, like, I don't know. I'm just trying to figure out how I feel about this game, and I haven't really thought about it kind of before today. Not in any sort of like sustained way. Like, on one hand, you don't want there to be an overwhelming fear of loss, because that's not always fun, right? You want the game to be accessible, and you want it to be, you know, yeah, like approachable for people that don't have 40 hours a week to play, right? You want to have an accessible game. But also, if it's too easy, or if there's no threat of loss, or like real feeling of loss, then it's just kind of like almost a disposable experience, right? And I suppose, like, I am still actively trying to get better at certain tactics. Like, I want to get better at playing and my, like, actual execution of strategy. But it's different than trying to master a melee technique. You know what I mean? As frustrating as it was to be, like, face-to-face with all the shortcomings of the melee system in Dark and Darker. It succeeds. I think it's great. I think it's great. Like, I think the game is wildly successful. And a lot of people who aren't, you know, content creators, who aren't like uber gamers, who just have too much time to spend per week. For the casual gamer, this game is excellent, right? And will be excellent for a long time. I feel something slipping for me. And maybe it's because I just feel like I'm not reaching for something, and I'm not afraid to lose anything, you know. And I'm comparing it to a Dark and Darker experience. The solo experience definitely gets stale the fastest. You know, that's also a personal thing though, because like I have tremendous issue with squads. I really don't like. There's a whole other social layer that doesn't make me comfortable. And I don't like being dragged along. I don't like being subject to other people's decisions. I don't like subjecting others to my decisions. So like, and I said this about Dad, like I'm just a solo gamer. Like that's my preferences. Very high-end content that most players will never reach, and I'm drawing a blank on it, but I think Ark needs that. The named items, right? The artifacts. The unique tier. We kind of discussed it earlier about Ark, about how it's kind of not, it doesn't exist. I think that the solo experience, to Zylo's point, I think is some of the most shallow, because you can't expect to be revived. And so because once you are knocked, you're dead basically. You miss out on that extra dynamic of the game where you can play with somebody, you can get knocked, your friend can clutch up, right, and res you, or vice versa. It's interesting how much you can stalk in solos. It's true. I love it. I love that. Traditional extraction players think like this, and I agree. I think the disconnect comes from people not understanding that a lot of people are playing right now are not getting bored with PvE. And I think power to them, right? I think that's terrific. I have nothing against PvE. I love the solo boss raids. I love learning the mobs. I'm not like typically like an MMO kind of gamer. Like I'm not as sustained by the quests, the story, like the kind of game. I'm more of like there, you know, if I find like a set of kind of skill set, if I find a set of mechanics or skills that I want to master, right? Blocking in Dark and Darker, melee in Dark and Darker was like, that was my narrative. I didn't need a story. It was just like, how do I get as good as I can with this ability, or like with this like version of the game? My bread timer is going off. See, there you go. Excellent. Didn't take that long, right? Totally different playstyle. Before you go, have you checked out the system on how to get into friendlier lobbies? It's an awesome system depending on how you play. You can either get into good versus bad lobbies. I disagree that it's good versus bad, but yeah, we're aware that I think there's also a gradient. It's more just kind of like, it's less a hard cutoff, I think, of like you're in the friendly lobby, you're in the kill on sight lobby. I think that every player has an aggression value, and they reach that value by a number of different calculations. How much damage you do to raiders? How many knocks do you do to raiders? How many executions or finishes do you do to knocked raiders? How many raiders that you knock do you loot? You know, how many different raiders do you damage in one raid? There's all these, there's a very dynamic collection of metrics, right? You get an aggression score, for lack of a better term. And then the system tries to pair you with other people that have that aggression score. That describes, or that explains why, like, you can have there's kind of like sussy experiences, right? Because not all players are black and white, where not everyone is kill on sight, not everyone is full on flower picker, you know? If it was the last 5 or 6, that would make a lot of sense. I think that it's easy to say that. That's very anecdotal. I think that, like, an individual does not have any full understanding of what the system actually is. I think it's easy for someone to say, oh, it took me 5 lobbies to get into 5 matches of not PvPing to get into friendly lobbies. But really all that person can describe is who they encountered in their games. You know what I mean? I agree. I hope the system remains anecdotal. It would be a huge mistake. I already think it maybe is kind of a mistake that they confirmed that it exists. You know? If the full mechanics were fully known, it would be abused. Yes, like everything else in gaming. Yes. But I think that it's a little bit naive, or rudimentary at least, to think that there's hard partitions, and that like after 5 friendly matches, you're guaranteed to be in a friendly lobby. I'm glad we don't know an actual stat for it, yes. And that it isn't 100% one way or the other. And the reality is, I think a lot of players are in the middle, right? Like, very few players are 100% friendly or 100% kill on sight. There are lots of them, right? There are lots of people that never shoot anyone, and there are lots of people that only ugh, you know, W key PvP. But the majority of gamers are a mix, right? I trust the process, and it's also like people play differently in solos too, right? The recent nerfs were good. No more trigger grenade spam. Yes. Maybe it doesn't exist, and it's all just to mess with our heads. That'd be hilarious. No matter how friendly I am, I still get killed randomly. Yeah. You never know. Anyway, I'm thankful this game exists. I wonder how they will keep going with it. I'm thankful that the early part of this year is jam-packed with other things for us to explore, game-wise. Heads up, I think we will try to do a little afternoon gaming on Saturday, maybe, for Shadow of Chroma Tower? Shadows of Chroma Tower? Let me just call that up. I read something. They are adding 20 new mobs. Oh, thank you very much, Clippy. Just call this up. Very nice. Just like so. Shadows of Chroma Tower. It's not an aesthetic for everyone. but the mechanics feel good. Unhover chat. Oh, thank you. Thank you. Honestly, these guys captured the spirit of Dark and Darker, a trio, a dark dungeon, right? A looter extraction game. We'll be out of town all weekend, sadly. Oh, rip. Chroma Tower's coming back around. Dope. It is here. It is here. There is a playtest right now. It started today, I thought? That's weird. Playtest is not currently active. Oh, let me check this out. 1 second. Let me check the Discord. According to my thing, it said January the 15th was the thingy doodle. Let's see what's up. Live interview. Oh, January 16th playtest. January the 16th playtest. So that's tomorrow onwards. Cool. Playtest now. Soon. Tomorrow. Close. Have you gotten to play Chroma? I've played in 2 previous playtests. It's fun. It's fun. It's like it is a more polished Dark and Darker experience. In all of its inventory mechanics and like in so many ways. If you play it, if you have any familiarity with Dark and Darker, you play Shadows of Chroma Tower, you'd be like, wow, these guys were heavily inspired. Good devs, yes. Incredible progress. Made the brave decision to step away from PvP. They wanted to focus on making a really polished PvE experience first, and then maybe later they'll bring back PvP. It's fun. Pretty cool game. I'm going to give it another whirl. Well, heads up Saturday, Charlie, if you're around. Maybe we'll hop in a squad. Try it out. Could be fun. One last bit of housekeeping, and then we'll wrap it up. One last thing I'll say. If you enjoy playing a game that maybe, you know, not a lot of people know about, maybe we don't know about it, make a short video about the game. Make a short video about a game you like to play that maybe not other people know about. A 2-minute video, a 3-minute video. Just a small preview and share it in the Discord. Because we're having our next roast will be a toast. We'll be toasting all the games that you guys like to play. And there's more information on the Discord. So check out the Toast Submissions channel on the Discord. Yay! What a fun day. Thursday, pre-Friday. Thanks for your time, guys. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for enjoying trivia. Thanks for waxing philosophical, being reflective. Thanks, Ham, for the dad jokes. I had to do some liberal editing to fit my video under 5 minutes. I'm glad I put the 5-minute cap. I'm glad. Because Lyrebird would have submitted a 22-minute video. It was so nice to hang out today. Clippy's back, guys. Hearts for Clippy, okay? Let's love bomb Clippy. Clippy baby. Love bomb Clippy. Clippy baby. Thanks for Clippy. Yes. Moss, have fun backpacking this weekend. Have fun smelling your own farts in your own tent, right? Good luck, Zaya, wherever you're going. We have no idea what Zaya's doing, right? For anyone else who's around, heads up on Saturday. We'll make a post. We'll maybe see you then. Yay, Clippy. Yay, friends. Pre-Friday. Enjoy the weekend. Maybe we'll see you. Maybe we won't. If not, there's always next week, right? Until next time, guys. We'll say goodbye. Oh, goodbye song. Ready? We're gonna say goodbye. Here it comes. Goodbye song. Goodbye, right? Goodbye, guys. Goodbye, friends. Mwah. Up north. Oh, good luck. Drive safe, Zio. Later. Bye, guys. Bye.